That's why we got NetSuite. NetSuite brings all your business systems together in one place, and more than 43,000 businesses trust NetSuite, including Ramsey. And now they're taking the next step with NetSuite Next, making it easier to put AI to work across your entire business. NetSuite Next automates routine work like forecasting demand and following up on overdue accounts. AI is built into everything you do, so you can ask it questions just like you're talking with a member of your team. You'll have the information you need to make decisions faster. And right now you can try NetSuite Next for free. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.ai/Ramsey. That's netsuite.ai/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
A Maricopa County Superior Court judge rules that the Arizona State Treasurer's Office does not have to release line item records of ESA purchases in a public records lawsuit filed by local TV station 12 News.
The lawsuit was filed last September with 12 News requesting information regarding alleged fraud in the voucher program. In a post on X, 12 News reporter Craig Harris, who's named as a plaintiff in the lawsuit, said the judge ruled that having the Treasurer's Office obtain the documents would be unduly burdensome due to a lack of administrative responsibility. The Arizona Department of Education is responsible for reviewing purchases and conducting audits of ESA items, while the Treasurer's Office deals with the financial side, including vendors and transferring ESA funding. In a statement, Yee said the case was about protecting the privacy of Arizona children, saying that parents should be able to trust her office to protect personal, educational, medical, and financial information. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories by going to ktar.com/education.
Your typical David and Goliath story.
A former Circle K store manager is fighting for a nearly $13 million lottery ticket the company argues wasn't his to purchase. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center with this story.
Last November, Robert Galitza purchased a leftover lottery ticket he discovered was a jackpot winner. Attorney Josh Colesrud explains this set off a fight with Circle K over who owns that ticket. Robert also says the dispute cost him his job. But Colesrud argues the former store manager was following company policy when he bought that ticket.
Was the ticket validly sold to Robert? If the answer is yes, Robert likely wins. If the answer is no, Circle K likely wins.
And Robert himself says,
just trying to show that day I was just doing my job, just doing the right thing.
Through new legal action, he is seeking possession of the lottery ticket and to get his job back. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And Circle K's lawyers have declined to comment on the case. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. It's safe to say TSMC's expansion into the valley is going well. The Taiwanese semiconductor company reported a nearly 68% jump in revenue in June compared to a year ago. ASU public policy and management professor Marianne Feldman tells Arizona's Morning News the valley's also benefiting from the company's success by creating jobs and helping Arizona build its supply chain pipeline. States and counties around the country are starting to get pushback from residents and businesses about the surge of data centers moving in. New York governor, who is up for re-election this fall, has taken a first-in-the-country step to curb construction. Here's ABC's Michelle Franzen with more.
New York's Governor Kathy Hochul says a statewide moratorium on the construction of AI data centers for the year will help give New York time to build a regulatory framework. At a time tech companies are pushing into more communities, she says, without necessary protections for residents and businesses paying utilities and the environment.
These companies have decided that they would sort of flood the zone. All over America, they're putting in more and more applications.
New York is now the first state to usher in a moratorium on building data centers. Michelle Franzen, ABC News, New York.
Trump administration officials have told Immigration and Customs Enforcement officers to suspend most vehicle stops after 2 deadly shootings in just a little over a week, according to a person familiar with this matter. The order comes a day after an ICE officer shot and killed a Colombian man in Maine renewing criticism of the agency's tactics during enforcement operations. The suspension is not absolute, and there's room for exceptions when executing a criminal warrant or working with partner agencies, according to a person who spoke on condition of anonymity to discuss sensitive law enforcement operations. The escalation between Iran and the U.S. could send gas prices rising, predicts Patrick DeHaan is the head of petroleum analysis for GasBuddy. DeHaan says, according to what he's seeing, that increase could happen over the course of the next few hours.
Motorists may go to work this morning with a lower price. They may see prices that are 15 to 40 cents a gallon higher on their way home from work today or even tomorrow.
Let's check on traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash on I-17. It's southbound near 7th Avenue, and it is blocking. And another crash in the East Valley, Elliott Road at 96th Street in Mesa. And traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Partly cloudy skies today and a little muggy and a little warm at 107 degrees. 89 overnight, 40% chance of rain on Wednesday night, a high of 108, and a 50% chance of rain on Thursday and Friday. Right now, it's 101 in Gilbert. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Wow. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Woo, a lot of people are going to tell you. Hour #1, best of the hour.
2 quick ones.
Oh.
10 minutes away, former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake will join us.
Alrighty.
I think it'll be an interesting conversation. The death of Lindsey Graham. Where does the Senate stand?
He served with him in the Senate.
I want to talk to him about Iran.
He's the former ambassador to Turkey. Who, by the way, Iran's threatening lately again. But he was in the region, or a heck of a lot closer than I am.
I think it'll be an interesting conversation. That's coming up in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's #1. #2, a little bit upset with you.
Por qué? Why?
Well, because of you, I missed the monsoon last night.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I leave, the building that we're in, and it's all wet, and I didn't get to take pictures and send it to everybody that I know.
You didn't get to post rain on social media?
I didn't even see it rain.
Nobody would know if it rained without social media posts.
No. We had a mandate yesterday with my wife. And she sat in the middle of us.
She did sit between us.
With a movie theater. We went to see The Odyssey.
Yes.
And we missed the monsoon.
The movie's almost 3 hours long, and so there was plenty of time for it to rain while we were locked in the theater.
A little upset with you.
Yeah, well, get used to it, right?
I go out of my way to take you to a movie where you get in for free.
That's not what happened.
All right. And maybe it's the other way around.
Could be.
And I missed the whole thing.
Yeah.
Apparently the monsoon was everywhere last night. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it a little bit later.
Okay.
We could get another one today.
So, we are told that we are all so very different and we're divided and we don't agree on anything.
Right.
But there are examples where you could say, au contraire. What is a place that people, regardless of their political affiliation,
okay,
I could argue almost regardless of their economic status,
all right,
can get together, they can meet, they can see one another, they can commune. We used to have like the city square. Let me take it the way back machine. There used to be television shows. We got to do this to the kids over here on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. There used to be television shows we all watched at the same time. MASH, the final episode of MASH, drew almost 100 million people.
Can we put the Super Bowl in there too? I think.
Yeah, but that But
most
think
people
about
on Super Bowl Sunday are watching the Super Bowl. Most,
right?
Not all, but most.
Not only did we all get together and watch MASH, the next day we all went to work because we used to do that.
Yeah.
And we all talked about it. Like there was a common thing.
Okay.
Are there any common things left? Are
No.
there any?
No.
I'd beg to differ.
Okay, where?
Costco.
Oh, come on.
Costco is the one thing that apparently everyone can agree on. It's no longer we all go see the same movies. It's no longer we all watch the same TV shows. It's no longer we all listen to the same album, be it the Thriller album or no, the numbers are minuscule, except for Costco, the place where everybody gets together, the place where we wander through it. It's an experience in and of itself. It has its own ecosystem. It's got $1.50 hot dogs that make it unbelievably famous. And researchers were actually taking a look at this, and they said, you know what? Of all the things left in this country where we went from kind of mass appeal to very narrow appeal. The algorithm made it so that we are all watching the same thing. We're all watching different things at the same time, except for Costco.
Who doesn't like that rotisserie chicken?
I mean, think about this. There's a guy. It was on the first day of baseball this year.
Opening day. He smuggled, I'm assuming smuggled because I can't believe they would go with it, a full Costco rotisserie chicken into the Colorado Rockies game and proceeded to eat it during the entire game with his hands. Where do you put that? You put it in your pocket?
How do you smuggle a rotisserie chicken? I don't know how you do that.
Cut it up before you got in there or what?
There were tons of Instagram and YouTube videos of World Cup visitors being taken through a Costco.
Oh, yeah.
With eyes wide open. We have never seen anything like this in our lives.
All right, let me try and poke some holes in this.
You can try.
So you're saying that everybody agrees on Costco. We agree on the...
It's apolitical.
Yeah, we agree on the price.
Yeah, good price.
But you also mentioned we agree on what we like to purchase. They've got everything good there. You know, I get it. But you said it was an event. Going to Costco. It is. I don't find going to Costco an event. Now, again,
you're doing it wrong.
I don't. Maybe I am. I don't get to go very often because, as we've all said, I went once with my wife several years ago, and she's banned me. But since on occasion, I've gone back.
I was here yesterday.
I don't. Okay, so did you have a good experience? And when I say a good experience, did you stop and chat and talk to people? I don't see you doing that.
Not necessarily, but you do bump into people.
You're not talking to anybody there. You're not having an experience.
There are a lot of people go there. They do the samples.
Okay.
Right? You're having you go around and eat. I can't tell you how many times.
I got an issue with the samples.
I don't do it. Don't get me wrong.
I got people, when you got food open and there are a lot of people walking by with mouth breathers, I'm not into that.
Can I share something really quick
Becky
about Costco? You will love this. Okay. Talk about a community place. I had a friend whose husband had surgery, and he had to ride a little scooter for a long time because he had a hip replacement or something. So he was kind of down and out a whole summer long. His birthday comes along.
Okay.
She took him to Costco, but she had arranged for everybody he knows to show up at the Costco.
Oh, my gosh.
By the way, not unusual. Costco will help you.
Yes,
plan your surprise birthday inside the store.
Is that what happened?
It was hilarious. Yes, he's trucking along up and down the aisles, and every time he turned, there was somebody else he knew. But he didn't catch on for the longest time. He thought he was just running into people.
But did it end up being a birthday party?
It was just, they didn't have a party at the thing.
Just all meeting
it was
at
just
the Costco.
Everybody meeting at the Costco, and he just got a chance to see
marriage proposals inside Costco's. As a matter of fact, I even saw one where they did a Costco-themed house party. With all Kirkland brand things, and you had to scan to get in and everything.
Some of that Kirkland stuff is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
I don't understand any of this. I'm just going to be honest. Becky Lynn, your story I think is very cool and funny, but weird.
It is weird.
It's weird.
She put it on Instagram, and,
I get it.
Of course we watched it. And,
It's fun. Like, it's fun to remember, we did something kind of goofy.
Yeah.
But, I don't understand that.
It might be one of the last things that we have in this country that a large number of Americans go and do on a regular basis, where we can, and by the way, you walk in, you start down the left side, you go down every single aisle, you go around the back, you go down every single aisle, then you go through the middle.
This is fun.
I see mom, dad, I see kids.
Okay.
I was, because I always go through a couple of the toy aisles, and by the way, they have all Halloween stuff up, you
Oh, nice.
Already.
Oh, good to know.
And I see all these kids playing in the toy, and I'm like, this is Disneyland for them. They come there and they hang out at Costco. They get something to eat. They do some shopping, and they commune with others.
Maybe, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's any big event or a big deal. I feel like it's a warehouse. You go and you buy some food and you leave.
No.
People are banned from
Costco evangelists.
Must be missing it.
I'm an evangelist. You hear me? I'm singing the praises.
Like a Costco proposal. You're gonna be divorced.
You think again? Yeah. After that,
and you said, where can you go now and put your political, crap behind you? Why not a ball game? Why can't you go to the Diamondbacks games?
We made about politics.
No, but you can go to a Diamondbacks game after the All-Star break, and you're not going to talk politics at a game. That's a place where people can go.
More people go to the Costco on Sossaman than go to every Diamondbacks game for the next 6 months.
That's not very nice.
All right,
Costco, keeping the world better place.
The last place we all hang out. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, how should the U.S. proceed against Iran now that the war is full-blown started up again? Former Arizona Senator and Ambassador to Turkey, Senator Jeff Flake, is going to join us next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Another restaurant chain is modifying some ingredients at select locations because of the growing cyclosporiasis outbreak.
Taco Bell says it is voluntarily and temporarily removing some ingredients at select restaurants as a precautionary move amid the parasitic outbreak impacting multiple states. The company is noting that public health officials have not confirmed a link between cyclosporiasis and any specific supplier or restaurant. In Michigan alone, 600 more cases have been reported since Monday. Preliminary findings in Michigan suggest lettuce or salad greens could be the source of the illness. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Looking for a high today of 107 degrees. Checking the radar, there doesn't seem to be any storm activity moving into the valley today or tonight. 89 the overnight low. It's 106 in Tolleson. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, joining us right now, former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake, also former ambassador to Turkey. Senator Flake, thank you so much for your time today.
Hey, thanks for having me on.
We wanted to start by asking you a little bit. Obviously, the political news over the weekend was the sudden and unexpected death of Senator Lindsey Graham, who I know you served with as well, part of the Republican caucus, and wanted to give you a chance and to talk a little bit about it. Yesterday, we had Meghan McCain on, and she talked about, I think it's fair to say, maybe an evolving or complicated relationship with Senator Graham at times because of her father, and curious as to your experience.
Well, I have so many memories. As soon as I got to the house in 2000, my gym locker in the house gym was right next to Lindsay. So I got to know Lindsay pretty quickly. And Lindsay was one that he always wanted to have company. He didn't have any family in Washington, and so he didn't like to spend time alone. So at night, if he didn't have meetings or wasn't on a Codell traveling overseas or whatever, he wanted to be with people. And so we had a lot of dinners together and obviously worked together often on immigration reform and foreign policy issues. So I just have so many memories of Lindsey.
Senator Flake, how did he go from being John McCain's best friend to Donald Trump's best friend? That doesn't make any sense to me, especially after Donald Trump really did besmirch John McCain and his military service. I don't understand how, somebody goes after your best friend and then you're like, okay, well, now he's deceased. I'm going to be Donald Trump's right-hand guy. How did that happen? That did not sit well with me.
Yeah, that didn't with me either. And the first time I met Donald Trump was after he'd secured the nomination, and he had appeared before the Senate Republicans, and that was my first words to him. You can't say that about John McCain. And he snapped back at me and said, hey, I'm going to win your state, and you're going to lose in November, he said. Yeah. I reminded him I'm not up in November. But anyway, no, that didn't sit well with me, and I never could get past that. I thought that was an awful thing to say about somebody. Lindsey, there's an old saying from Everett Dirksen, longtime senator. He said, I have fixed and unbending principles, the first principle of which is flexibility. And that kind of describes Lindsey. And let me just say that as much as I disagreed with some of Lindsey's positions and agreeing with the president on certain issues, I was always glad he was there because I think that he did curb the president's worst instincts at times, particularly on foreign policy. Ukraine would not be in the position that it is in today without Lindsey Graham and without him moving the president where he needed to be certain times and moving his colleagues. And so Lindsey, I'm not going to fault him for what he's done and staying in the game. He always wanted to be relevant, but sometimes it was painful to watch. And the one time in particular is after 9/11. I'm sorry, 9/11, January 6th.
Yes.
When Lindsey Graham said, "Hey, this is it. It's been a good ride, but here's where we part." Basically, I feel that if he and Leader McConnell and others at that time would have stayed broken and not gone back to Mar-a-Lago and kind of rehabilitated his image after he tried to overthrow a free and fair election, then that we would have had a different outcome. But Lindsey, he by his own admission, his own words, wanted to be relevant and wanted to push the president on certain issues, and he was effective at that.
Former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake is joining us here, outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Iran, I think it's the greatest strategic blunder in American military history. How do you see it?
Yes, it's I don't know where I placed it. In terms, we've made blunders over the years. This is a big one. This is one that could have been handled very differently. And let's face it, we're in a pickle now. So it's going to be difficult to extricate ourselves. And it was a big blunder.
Where do we go? Where it's like I told Bruce this yesterday. It feels like this is the second half of the war, or it's 2.0, or I feel like we didn't win the first battle, that went on for several months, and now the strait is closed, and we're definitely in a war again. We're shooting at each other. How in the world do we get out of this, Senator?
Well, I don't know how you get out of it now without additional kinetic action. And I know how you can't hit back and open that strait. And that is going to be a difficult job because it's so easy these days with cheap drones and pennies on the dollar to really bedevil a far superior military force like ours. And so it's this asymmetric warfare is much different. So, but we have really no choice other than to hit back and open that strait, by force. Iran, I mean, it should have been seen. Everyone knew that was their trump card, if you will, right, is to close the strait, and they did it, and now they have everybody over a barrel.
We're speaking with former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake, and you say kind of everybody knew it. I'm assuming that in your time in the Senate, the conversations had come up. We have, quote unquote, been at war with Iran for 46 years. They've been 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon for about 45 of those years, apparently. Yeah. These discussions had been going on in the halls of Congress for quite some time. Why did nobody else bite?
Well, I've heard the saying many times by those who are justifying the president's action that Iran has been at war with the U.S. for 47 years. It certainly has. But that Iran has been close to a nuclear weapon, and only President Trump has stopped them from getting a nuclear weapon. No, every president for the past 47 years has stopped them from getting a nuclear weapon. And they chose to do it in different ways. I wasn't particularly fond of the way what Barack Obama did with the JCPOA. I thought that they should have addressed Iran's ballistic missile capacity and its support for proxies, but it did effectively keep them from obtaining a nuclear weapon. And so when President Trump came in, after Iran had already received the benefits from the Obama deal in terms of released
assets
funds
and whatnot,
that were frozen. Then they were relieved of the responsibility to curb their nuclear ambitions. And so that was the worst thing to do at that point. Like I said, I wasn't in favor of the Obama deal, but once it was in place, to get out of it, Iran got the benefits already and didn't have to pay the cost anymore. And so the fact that they were so close was partly a result of getting out of the deal in 2020.
Senator Flake, Bruce and I were talking yesterday about Trump is going to speak to the nation on Thursday.
Yes.
And I had said, I think that's a good move for the president. I would get ahead of this second part of the war with Iran. He didn't do it the first time. He didn't speak to the nation. He didn't tell us what to expect. I think it's a good move. And Bruce said, I'm not so sure that's what he's going to be talking about Thursday.
Don't get ahead of it.
So I guess I didn't read Trump's going to address the nation. Okay, well, the obvious thing is Iran. Not really. He's going to address the nation on Thursday about the 2020 election. And apparently he says he's got proof, which we all know is BS, proof that it was rigged. I mean, a colossal waste of time, but what do you think?
That's what we're hearing, that he's going to address that. But then I heard today it's going to be a potpourri of issues. Okay. And I think it probably will be. He can't hold back on the others. Yeah. On the Iran thing, if he's going to come up with something like yesterday, saying that we are going to be the guardians of the strait and charge 20%, that was about the worst idea I've ever heard. Because it simply validated Iran's position that somebody needs compensation to keep the strait open, which we have been against. Now, gratefully, the president has backed away today on that. So I'm not sure what he will say on Iran. With regard to the elections, he is likely to say, I'm told, that there's proof that foreign powers wanted to influence the election in 2020. We have all known that. The Russians in particular have been trying forever. They haven't been very effective, in my view. But that the notion that somehow tipped the election, toward Biden instead of Trump, I think the consensus among foreign policy experts and our intelligence committee is that if foreign powers were trying to do anything, and like I said, I don't think they were very effective, but they were trying to tip it the other way toward President Trump. So I'm, I guess, anxious to hear for entertainment value, but it's little more than that.
Senator Flake, thank you. I'm glad we finally got a chance to connect like this, and really appreciate your time today. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me on.
Outstanding. That is former Arizona Senator and former ambassador to Turkey, as we learned, Jeff Flake. Appreciate his time.
Because of the World Cup, now you call it Turkey.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's what they call it, I'll call it that.
You know what Turkey's known for now?
What?
Dudes going over there and not being bald anymore.
Really?
Oh, my gosh. They are the hair transplant capital of the world. Don't you worry. I'll keep that in my back pocket if I need it.
You do that.
Do you know how many people are going over there?
I haven't No.
Real.
Really?
Oh, my gosh.
That's a thing.
Oh.
Thankfully, I'm not worrying about that.
You're
all right?
okay. You're good.
I don't have any thinning.
I'm fine if you look at me head on.
Okay.
Front, I'm pretty good.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up, by the way, and a beautiful head of hair on Becky Lynn.
Oh, my gosh.
Why are
just
people...
flows. I mean, like it says, if you were to take your hand and put it in her hair and stick in there, there's a lot of this.
There's a lot of hair. Yeah. Why are people posting their salaries online? Didn't that used to be taboo? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Back to that hair thing, Bruce. Red Mountain can also do something about your hair. You start losing some follicles. Just letting you know. Keep that in your back pocket. Then you don't have to go to Turkey. Red Mountain does it all. They could do low testosterone, right? You have low T. You can go get checked out for that. But, Red Mountain, what are they known for? Helping you lose weight, right? Want to lose weight this summer? You can start for free. You mentioned Gatos. I will get the startup fee waived for you. They've got programs that are affordable, starting as low as $149. Just think about what does your health mean to you? And $149, not bad to start feeling better, looking better. You want the compliments, you want the pants to fit you a little bit better. The bathing suit, certainly if you're going to the beach or by the pool. At Red Mountain, you are going to get more for your money with low-price medications, ongoing coaching from real doctors, and specialized meal plans to help you succeed. 30 years experience, over 1 million people served. All you do is go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
We know another day, another hot, high temp, which means our AC is working overtime, big time, to keep us comfortable. That's why right now is the perfect time to schedule an AC tune-up with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, just $76. Just $76 right now for an AC tune-up. Paul Calvisi here. Every year we find out why and how that difference is Day and Night. Those Day and Night technicians, they inspect and clean and test your system to help it run more efficiently, to identify those small issues before they turn into big, costly repairs, because the last thing we want is an unexpected breakdown when it's 110 degrees and every HVAC company in town is booked solid. That was us a few years ago. Not good. Before Day and Night. Again, just $76 for that peace of mind that comes from knowing your AC system is humming, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Babahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. the Smile Makeover Center.
Kids Free Weekend is back. When the St. Louis Cardinals visit Chase Field starting on July 17th, kids get in free, courtesy of Wendy's. Get tickets for the weekend at dbacks.com/kidsfree.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:34. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Valley got hit hard by wind and dust last night, but Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says whether or not you saw the downpours depends on where you were.
It brought light rain to much of the Phoenix area. Some areas did receive over an inch, but that's really localized. I would say most areas saw anywhere from a tenth to a quarter of an inch and fairly widespread winds of 40 to 50 miles per hour.
Coleman says even bigger storms are expected Thursday and Friday that will likely impact much more of the valley. Containment on the pocket fire near Sedona has increased to 83%. Additionally, all affected areas have returned to the ready status, and State Route 89A is open in both directions. Command of that fire is being handed over from the California Incident Management Team 6 to the local team. A major airline is offering a new seating option. ABC's Brian Clark says there may be a hidden financial incentive.
United's offering Economy Plus seats, a row with the middle seat blocked out. It'll be available on the new Airbus A321 XLR. Passengers will have access to a shared table that runs across the middle seat. The airline touts extra elbow room. There's also another motivation. By not selling these seats in these rows, United will not need to add a fifth flight attendant to these flights. So far, there's no details on pricing.
Let's check traffic now. Enrique Garcia joins us live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Price Road. Tempe with the on-ramp closed on the Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
107 for our high today, 89 overnight, 108 tomorrow, and a 40% chance of rain. 103 currently in Mesa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Hurricanes and tornadoes have had them for years. Now Valley Haboobs have a new scale to measure just how bad they are. Sunday's was a 3, if you're wondering. Find out more about it tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News.
3 out of how many?
5.
Do you know that for sure?
Yeah. Deep dive.
Like 100% for sure?
Yeah. Right, Becky Lynn? 5. 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
Am I wrong?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
Then don't ask if you don't want to know. I gave you the answer, and now you're just poo-pooing it.
You said it, and I
you didn't believe me.
No, I need Becky Lynn to back you up on that.
Well, that's why I asked her. I figured the audience would appreciate that, too.
I think the point was LaDonna wanted you to listen to the morning news and find out that answer.
I don't care about that stuff.
Okay. That was called a tease.
Nah, it doesn't matter to me.
We gave it away. You know what? By the way, if you missed any of our conversation with Senator Flake we just had, you can go back and listen to it on the app. You can also check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel. Senator Flake was shared some thoughts on Lindsey Graham and also shared his thoughts on Iran as a former member of Congress who had heard the briefings, I guess you could say, for many years. this used to be like the biggest taboo. Not only talking about your salary, but posting it online.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like all kinds of crazy, but leave it up to these damn kids today, where more and more of them
sound like an old man.
Yeah, I know. Get off my lawn. I don't even have a lawn. And a lot of this is driven by social media and, the idea that financial conversations should be more public. It shouldn't be so hush-hush. Maybe they saw that with their parents, and the issues that they are posting how much they make online.
Yeah. Are they looking for sympathy if they have a low salary?
I don't know if it's about sympathy. I think it's also about, first off, whether you realize or not, you're judging yourself against others based on how much you make. Fair. But I think you're also looking at people who might be doing the same job as you and going, am I doing good, middle, or bad? You know what I'm saying?
It's a bad idea.
Bad idea.
It's a bad idea. I know that it was taboo for so long. It still should be. I know many people in Gen Z, they do this, not necessarily on social media, but in their circles, they do share their salary. Find that odd.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you, the only time I've ever shared my salary was when I first got out here in 1996.
Okay.
And I've shared it on the radio many times because I find it hilarious. I made $15,000 at my first job.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean,
you get that all at once?
It would have helped, maybe. Or I would have drank it all. So, no, that wouldn't have been good.
I would have drank it all.
I think I say
my
that.
bar tab for a weekend.
I think I say that because I like to know how far I've come.
You have come a long way, baby.
I mean, my
you.
goodness, that is nobody can live on that. It was a joke. It was ridiculous.
So you should feel bad because my first radio job, I made $17,000.
Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing.
And I was like, I've hit the lottery. 17 grand.
I will tell you, when I did get a $3,000 raise, I thought 18 was pretty good. I must say that. I thought that was pretty good. Anyway, I've never told anybody my salary. I don't know. In all the years I've gotten a salary, I don't know why I would do that. Because then, if you do it at a certain age, I think you're like looking for sympathy. Oh, I only make this. And then if you do it at a certain age, you're bragging because maybe you're making a ton of money. I don't know. I don't know where the win is. Why would you want to share what you make with each other specifically? That doesn't make sense. Like, I'll give you one more. Like there was an episode of Friends where they're the six. They went out to dinner, and you could tell that 3 of them made money and 3 of them didn't.
Okay.
And during the dinner, they were talking about going to a concert, and 3 of them were like, "Well, I can't really afford that."
Right.
And like Joey. Right, had a bowl of soup because he didn't make any money. The check came, and they're like, "Oh, we'll split it." And Joey's like, "No, I'm not splitting this. I just had a bowl of soup. You had the steak and wine and all that stuff." So I can see in that sort of a friends group when you're, and they were in their 20s and they were young and they were sharing with each other. But I don't get why anyone would go up to any other person and say, "Yeah, here's what I make." I don't understand. What am I missing?
So I think part of it is, needless to say, that maybe many of them are finding it to be a difficult job market. And they are, I would probably say, the way I understand it, they're worried about selling themselves short. You want to make sure you're being fairly compensated for the job you're doing. And how do you know? What scale are you judging it on?
You don't need to post it on social. You just don't.
There used to be a website.
Take a back road. You go and ask a friend, or go ask somebody else in the business. Hey, what are you making over there?
There's a website. I want to say it's called Glassdoor. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that kind of gives you a range.
Yeah, and you could say like what industry you're in and what city, and it kind of, and other people have put their information in there anonymously, and then you kind of can figure out if you're in the ballpark.
I don't know. I think if we're talking Gen Z, I don't think Gen Z, when they start making more money, and maybe 30 years from now when they're making
30 years from
they're not going to talk about their salary.
No, you're going to hide that.
You're going to hide it.
Yeah.
All right. Still to come, AI. Is AI making blue-collar workers rich?
Ooh.
Next.
Talking about money, talking about finances, and a lot of people struggle to have that kind of conversation. I get it. All right. We have come from a culture where you do not talk about those things, sometimes even inside families. But who can you trust? Because that's really the key, right? I trust Trajan Wealth, and I have for over 15 years now. Jeff Jr., the team of fiduciary advisors there have earned my trust, a way that I can have conversations about money, understand things that I didn't. They have the hearts of teachers. They take time to explain things to me that admittedly were a little difficult at times, all right? Listen, and life changes. Life happens. Losing my mother, the estate, going through all of that. They were right there with me, guiding me, providing me with information, and helping me make smart decisions for me and what eventually becomes my future. You looking for someone you can trust? Looking for someone to have that conversation with? Yeah, that's Trajan Wealth. And there's no obligation. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's an easy number. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. Now through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event. You can save up to $1,776. That's right, $1,776 on a new pool only at Presidential Pools. It's a limited time Independence Day offer, so don't wait. Go to presidentialpools.com, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Have you ever wanted to live in a year-long Moon and Mars simulation that would help astronauts for the real thing? Well, here's your chance. NASA's looking for recruits, and Mashable tech editor Tim Worth joined Arizona's Morning News with the details.
They're looking for volunteers, hopefully with, a STEM or military background. They're trying to simulate what it'll be like for astronauts to be cooped up for a full year on their way to Mars or other future expeditions.
Be warned, though, because Worth adds that NASA is looking for volunteers, meaning you won't get paid for this. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Looking for a high of 107 today, 40% chance of rain by tomorrow. It's 104 in Glendale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Inflation moving in the right direction, but are we out of the woods? We'll talk Arizona's economy. Your checkbook. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, how excited were you that Spain beat France today in the World Cup semifinal?
Well, I mean, I don't know any of the players necessarily. I know the Messi guy, but I don't know what team he's on.
He's on Argentina.
Argentina.
They're playing tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say I was hoping for. I love going. I love France. I love going to Paris.
Okay.
I also love Barcelona.
Oh, so you were a little torn, if you will.
I was. So I'm
places you like to vacation.
Yeah, I'm going by. Where do I like to go and who's playing?
Okay.
But I can get behind Spain.
All right.
I think England is the darling, right? They haven't won it since 1966.
66, yeah.
I think maybe England.
Okay.
I think I might root for England because, I mean, that's all really that they have over there is soccer.
That's
it's so
all
sad.
they have. They have nothing
They have
else
soccer
going
and
for them.
they got warm beer.
They are really struggling. Yeah. They don't have much going for them.
What do you like London?
I got to tell you, one of my favorite people, and I've met him a couple times.
Is this where you name drop or you name drop? Okay, go ahead.
And he is, by the way, just as amazing in person as maybe you've seen him online or on air, is Mike Rowe. I first learned about him with the TV show Dirty Jobs, and then he does commercials. He was the voice of Deadliest Catch, and now he's been going around, and he has an organization called Mike Rowe Works. Get it? Mike Rowe Works. And he basically has been making the argument now, by the way, for a while, he ain't new to this, that blue-collar jobs, working with your hands, is good work. It is respected work.
Sure. Hard work.
Everybody doesn't have to go to college.
Yeah.
You don't have to have that. You can be a successful person in all these other fields where, guess what? There's an actual need. And it was interesting because he was telling the story. We've heard a lot about AI, the data centers. Nobody wants one in their backyard. I will grant you that.
No.
Right?
No.
But
a lot of people say there's a hum.
Yeah, it does come with a name, right? He said he just sat down with a group of electricians who work in Plano, Texas. That's outside of Dallas. They're all under 30 years old. And they admitted they make between $240 and $280 grand a year building and maintaining data centers. And he said they keep getting poached. Other companies keep offering them more money because there aren't nearly enough electricians, apparently, to build data centers. One guy said he switched jobs 3 times in the last year and a half because somebody came and offered him a hell of a lot more money to go somewhere else. And so his argument is he wants to make a point. The stereotypes, the stigma, It comes from schools. It comes from parents. It comes from friends. That if you don't go to college, you're a failure in some way. He says we need to get past that as a nation.
Yeah, listen, I'm for kids going to college. You got to pick the right major. Don't get into debt if you don't have to. There is a way to go about doing it. We've got, if you've got kids that are college age, we've got great universities right here in Arizona. You don't have to spend fortune, send them to California or somewhere else. But the AI thing is really interesting, too, because in the future, let's say 5 years from now, let me go back. How do you make money? That's the question that everybody wants to know. How do you make
in an AI world?
But how do you make money? How do you make a lot of money? Okay, you need to do something or have a talent that not many people have. Okay, so is an electrician one of them? It is now.
Seems to be.
Right. How about a doctor? I got to tell you,
we might need fewer of them.
You might need fewer because we'll see how AI goes. But in detecting disease and doing testing, I think a lot is going to be done from a super intelligence, which is AI. But AI's not coming over to fix your AC.
The growth in the next decade and generation is going to be people working with their hands.
Yes.
Building this infrastructure.
Building the infrastructure, yes, but also coming to your house and fixing things.
That too.
Because AI is not going to be able to fix a leak under your sink. But could AI cure cancer? Yes.
There you go.
Maybe. Most likely,
I think it's going to really upend a lot of industries and the way we look at a lot of work. Becky Lynn, she's got our check of the headlines on the way. And then up next, so how many people has ICE killed in the last 48 hours?
Not good.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, my friends over at Mist America, M-I-S-T America, they've been cooling Arizonans for over 30 years. Local company, 3 decades. So you're saying, what is Mist America? What can they do for me? Oh, they are the largest provider of outdoor cooling systems and patio misters in the state. And so if you go to Topgolf, guess what? You're going to see a Mist 360 system. If you go to the Aria in Vegas, you're going to see Mist 360 systems everywhere. How about Disneyland? Yes, Disneyland hires Mist America, and so now does Gatos. I am going to have the folks at Mist America come over this week, and they are going to take a look at my patio. They're going to do some measurements, and they're going to tell me which system will fit my backyard. And the reason is I want to grill in the summer. I can't do it without a Mist 360. I want the grandbaby to come over. I don't think I can do that unless she's sitting under a fan with Mist. And so I have hired Mist America, and you should too. And I want to tell you, if you want to receive a big discount, text MIST to 620-620. M-I-S-T. Text it to 620-620. MistAmerica.com.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular 2-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with $19.33 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have two nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump declared the U.S. is renewing its blockade in the Strait of Hormuz after another day of strikes between the U.S. and Iran. The president backing off a proposed plan to take control of shipping in the strait. Here's ABC's Karen Travers in Washington.
The president saying that the U.S. would offer protection and safe passage, but then expect payment for it. 24 hours later, the president reversed that. Oil prices spiked since the news of the president announcing that. And he also heard from critical Gulf allies. The president said, I don't think anybody should be able to charge a fee for the strait. But it's also what the administration has been saying about Iran, claiming that they should be able to charge a service fee for those ships going through that waterway.
It's just been a very difficult situation right now.
We're hearing from a former Circle K manager who's fighting for a nearly $13 million lottery ticket. KTAR's Balanover Stoltz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
In November last year, Robert Galitza began his shift at a Valley Circle K when he discovered several leftover lottery tickets from the night before, one of them a jackpot winner. Galitza says he followed company policy when he clocked out and purchased the ticket, but in January, he was fired amid a dispute over who owned it. He's now taking legal action to get that lottery ticket and his job back.
So it's been real hard on my family. My wife's been the only one really bringing in the income to help support my family in the meantime. And that really crushes me because I want to do more. I want to be there for my wife. I want to support her.
And his attorney explains the legal issue is whether Galitza's purchase of the ticket was valid. Their case argues it was. Live in the News Center, Balanover Stoltz, KTAR News.
And Circle K's lawyers have declined to comment.
Eyes on Education.
A Maricopa County Superior Court judge ruled that the Arizona State Treasurer's Office does not have to release line item records of ESA purchases in a public records lawsuit filed by local TV station 12 News. That lawsuit was filed last September, with 12 News requesting information regarding alleged fraud in the voucher program. The ruling cited administrative responsibility, with the Arizona Department of Education responsible for reviewing purchases and conducting audits of ESA. ESA items, while the Treasurer's Office deals with the financial side, including vendors and transferring the ESA funding. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. And it is time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's July 14th, and back on this day in 1968, Hank Aaron hit his 500th home run. Atlanta Braves slugger Henry Hank Aaron hits the 500th home run of his career in a 4-2 win over the San Francisco Giants. Born into a family of 8, Aaron was a star football player, third baseman, and outfielder in high school, and signed with the Negro League's Mobile Black Bears while still a teenager. He played with the Indianapolis Clowns in 1952 at the age of 18 and helped them win the Negro League World Series. The next year, his contract was sold to the Milwaukee Braves of the National League. Aaron broke through with the Big League Braves in 1954 after a year of thorough domination in the minor leagues. And with 499 career home runs under his belt, Aaron hit a 3-run shot in the 3rd inning off Giants pitcher Mike McCormick. And then he was mobbed at home plate by his teammates and presented with an award by the Braves president for reaching 500 home runs. And it happened back on this day in 1968.
Time to check traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with the crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road. Tempe with an on-ramp closed on the Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Broadway Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 91st Avenue and Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision RLE's free live webinar this Thursday at noon at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 89 degrees. There is no mention of any rain in our forecast for tonight. We will keep an eye on the radar because it is monsoon season and you never know. Tomorrow, 40% chance of rain, mainly in the evening, and a high expected at 108. We climb to a 50% chance of rain and storms on Thursday and Friday. It's 104 now in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Who a lot of people call hour 2 the best of the hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, are we back? Are we back to, it seems like we're back to 2 spots I don't want to be in.
Oh.
1, war with Iran. Certainly we're back. And 2, are we back to what we were doing in Minneapolis with ICE and killing people in the middle of the street? Is that what's happening again?
Unfortunately, in the last couple of days, there have been 2 more incidents of people being killed by ICE. Neither one of them accused to be armed. One of them, not even the person they were looking for. And it is back to, I think, what we've all seen, which is they are not trained and or prepared for this. How do I know that? Well, today they ordered ICE to stop intersecting vehicles and doing exactly what led to the death of these 2 men. So they will not do vehicle stops anymore.
So we get 2 dead people. Neither was the target of a warrant. Boy, haven't we talked about that?
Both of them are in the country legally.
You're right. These agents aren't trained. I have nothing nice to say about these so-called agents. Everything that I saw in Minneapolis was despicable, disgusting. And for me personally, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure for a lot of people, that was the hardest time for me to look at this country and say, what are we doing?
What, the Minneapolis?
Minneapolis.
Yeah.
because there were innocent people that were just dragged out of a car, and it sure seemed like those guys enjoyed it, and it sure seemed like those guys liked dragging women specifically out of a car. And so I haven't liked. Listen, I didn't like what Joe Biden did with the issue of immigration, but I absolutely am disgusted by what we've done in this country over the last 6 months. If you're here illegally, yeah, you got to go then, okay. But there's a way to do it, and then there's a way not to do it. Well, and one way not to do it is to send people who are not trained whatsoever and give them a badge and a gun and say, go ahead and break the law. And don't worry about it.
Yeah, who cares about the Constitution? Who cares about rights? Who cares about accountability? Listen, there's going to hopefully be a day coming. It's going to take a couple of years. And we need to know the names, addresses, and exactly who these people were. And we are going to go after them.
We should.
We are going to go after them. They need to be in jail.
Yep.
They need to be held accountable for their crimes. They are thugs with badges and masks on. That's what they are. Where's the mask crowd? I'm not going to wear a mask to Costco. You're okay with these thugs wearing masks on streets? Get over yourself.
It's disgusting. So it started up again. All right, is there a bright spot to this? You have to look pretty close. But the new Homeland Security Secretary gave the directive, didn't let it go on. Ceasefire on all non-urgent vehicle stops.
Yeah.
Again,
stop shooting people in cars.
Yeah. Yeah. So it didn't go on nearly as long as Minneapolis.
Because they know they're losing this. Listen, only the nut jobs are behind this, okay? It's only the MAGA cult who thinks it's awesome to murder people in the streets. And I have no use for any of them. Yes, you specifically. And so they know this is a losing battle.
Yeah.
This isn't even close when you look at public opinion. Do you want ICE? You want masked men to shoot unarmed people on the street? No. The answer is no. People don't want that.
Some people,
and I don't want these thugs to get away with it. That's my problem. I don't want them to get pardons, and if they do, I'm perfectly willing to change the Constitution to undo pardons.
I think that they're going to get pardons. I think it could be a blanket pardon. I think you're right. But it seems like we're trying to kill our way through the migrant problem. And this isn't the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. We've seen this here in Phoenix. We've seen members of ICE treat our citizens poorly.
Mm-hmm.
And they're we've
accountability.
We've talked about the drive-by macing.
Oh yeah,
which is everywhere. You can go and Google it for yourself. You had one of these guys.
Hey, if that guy gets shot, oh well.
No.
I have the exact same amount of sympathy for ICE thugs as some of these idiots have for innocent people being killed on the street. I have the exact same amount of sympathy.
Let me finish my thought on the just to make everybody, remember what happened here. You had a guy who is a member of ICE, and there was something going on at that restaurant. What was that restaurant?
Zips. They were doing the raids at Zips.
And by the way, I think the raids were warranted, and it looks like there was some definite.
They were doing fake IDs.
Yeah, you can't have that. Yeah. So go ahead and go in there. Okay, that's fine.
People are being held accountable for that.
All for it. That was done by ICE and fine. But when you leave the Zips, you don't need to be in the passenger seat. Roll your window down, take your mace, and spray it as you drive away. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
But he did it because I just think they have been told, just do what you want.
And by the way, nothing bad will happen to you.
No.
Do whatever you want.
We got you.
Who cares about the Constitution or law? We got you.
Don't worry.
Guess what? You aren't going to be able to hide long enough. You're not going to be able to hide long enough.
Yeah.
We'll find you. We will find these people.
They should be found when Trump is out of office in a couple of years. I don't care if it's a Republican administration.
No,
I don't know if
it's going to be someone that respects the Constitution.
Yeah. Or a Democrat that's in the White House. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we're going to get them.
If you were found doing some of this stuff in Minneapolis and Maine, and where else are we? Where else did this come from?
Minneapolis, Maine, Texas, Houston.
Right. Yeah. You should be giving your day in court, and I'm hoping that you're guilty because it looks pretty much like you're guilty, but you got your day in court.
Yep.
And then you're going to jail.
As well they should.
As well they should.
Yeah.
This is a stain on the United States.
Brown-shirted ICE thugs.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I absolutely can't stand it. Let's go down this road. Okay. And if
be a shame if anything bad happened to any of them.
Okay, hang on.
Real shame.
I got it. Hang on. We got 2 dead people. Neither was the target of a warrant.
No.
And now ICE is temporarily halting the vehicle stops. Okay. We're not seeing it like we were in Minneapolis.
What do you mean?
We're not seeing, I bet you that most of our audience hasn't seen the videos or maybe hasn't heard about
I don't think there's, part of it is because I don't think there's very clear video. There was clear videos of the other ones. And you know what? The old, you got to see it to believe it type thing. So the fact that there isn't real clear videos and the fact that these thugs also refuse to wear body cameras, even though they're supposed to, so that they can continue to hide their criminal behavior. Again, you won't be able to hide for long.
Yeah.
We'll find you. We'll find you.
It's not nearly gotten to the point of Minneapolis. Part of it is because I don't think we're seeing people in the street like we did in Minneapolis that went out and decided that this is not okay, and we're going to go and protest. And a lot of them...
There are protests in Houston. There are protests in Maine, but again, without that video like you had of them executing Alex Preddy on a sidewalk,
right?
It's not the same. Sadly.
No one should die in an immigration raid. No one should die unless they're shooting at ICE. That's it. Like,
neither of these people were armed.
No, of course not. No. We just bash doors in and go in. That's what they do.
Please do it to my house. Please. I'm begging you.
You're white.
Man up.
You're white. It's not gonna happen.
Yep.
They're looking at people in
those
a car.
hydroshock bullets go right through stuff.
Guess what happens? They pull you over. And it goes back to what we also talked about months ago. Friends of ours who have brown skin. We're very worried driving around Phoenix because we were told ICE is coming here next.
They literally
ICE
afraid
is
to
coming
drive.
here next. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And some even saying I'm going to carry my passport with me.
Un-American.
Un-American.
Yeah.
If you want to...
You Nazis are going to get what you deserve, just like the Nazis got what they deserved.
If you want to tackle the immigration problem, I'm in. This is not the way to do it. It's absolutely not the way to do it. Warrants. Reasonable.
Follow the law.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible.
The Constitution. The thing these fake patriots with their little flags on the back of their trucks think they believe in, except when it doesn't apply to, they don't think it applies to other people because they're Nazis.
I just don't.
You shouldn't call people Nazis. Then don't act like Nazis. Easy. Don't act like them. It's simple.
At least they're not going to do it again for a while. Right?
Yeah.
Because remember, this happened in Minneapolis in February. And then now this stuff has started to happen in July. But you have 2 people who are dead. Did they deserve to die? No. Were they shooting back at the police? No. Were they here illegally? Do we know?
At this point, both of them apparently were here in the country legally.
Was there a warrant?
No.
It's
ICE
bad.
is executing people on the street.
Yeah, I never had a problem with ICE until this year. Never had a problem with them, and I don't know why we do. Oh, I do. There was a mass hiring with a huge bonus, and it really brought out the worst of the worst who wanted to go and hunt down people with brown skin.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. Of the people who
Racists,
took that job.
Bigots, and Nazis are behind this. Absolutely.
And I'm sure that some of them are good. Some of them are good
they could
people.
quit. They could quit and say, this is nothing I want to be a part of.
Yeah.
You're welcome to do it. Otherwise, you're going to get let you. Guess what?
Or stand up.
You're part of it.
Or stand up and make sure that this stuff doesn't happen.
Yeah.
It's really awful.
Yeah.
We'll keep our eye on this. We can't let this happen.
No.
We can't let this continue in the United States.
I don't think they do it here because they know more than half the cars have guns in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, come up and grab my door and go, get out of the car. See what happens. Please see what happens.
I don't know. Hey, we got 2 more years of this stuff.
Guy with a mask comes up and says, get out of the car.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we'll have a discussion in court with your widow as to exactly what you were doing trying to break into my car. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, stop eating salads. This is why I'm going to live forever, Gatos, because I don't touch the stuff.
Oh, I got a story for you.
It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Summer in the Valley. If you are living with painful or broken or missing teeth, don't wait another summer. Here's what I want you to do. This is a summer promotion from my friends at Aria Dental Implant Center. They're right here in Phoenix, and they want you to get a deal. They want you to have a life again. They want you to eat the foods that you want again. And so the all-on-4 dental implants, we've talked about that, all right, with premium zirconia teeth, right? We're talking $12,500 per arch. Now, if you are in the business of looking into different pricing and different companies, you'll know that Aria's $12,500 per arch is an incredible, incredible deal. So if you want to go somewhere else and look, go ahead and do so. But I want you to come back to Aria, because when you mention Gatos, you're going to get the $12,500 per arch deal. All you have to do is mention me. You go see Dr. Joe. You're going to be ready to go. Summer promotion, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Chesley Sullenberger, known as Sully, who famously piloted a crippled, packed plane full of passengers into the Hudson River in 2009, has made an announcement about his health.
His voice and words are iconic in aviation.
Hit birds who lost thrust on both engines returning back towards LaGuardia.
In 2009, when Chesley Sullenberger, known as Sully, announced U.S. Airways Flight 1549 had hit birds and lost engine power and would be landing in the Hudson River.
We're going to be in the Hudson.
Now, over 17 years later, Sullenberger announcing at the age of 75 he's been diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease. Over 7 million Americans are living with Alzheimer's. In a statement, Sullenberger says he's in the early stages and can find it hard to remember a name or he'll forget a story, and looks forward to his future with his family by his side. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with an on-ramp closed on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 overnight. No rain in our forecast for the evening, but tomorrow there's a 40% chance, and we should see a high of 108. Right now it's 106 in Maricopa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Inflation moving in the right direction, but are we out of the woods? We'll talk Arizona's economy. Your checkbook. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know I'm going to live forever?
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't eat salad. I'm not going to be exposed to explosive diarrhea. Is that how do you pronounce the thing?
I don't know. It's
cyclosporiasis.
Oh,
thank
good.
you.
Cyclosporiasis.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Let's go with explosive diarrhea.
I'd rather not.
Let's not.
Let's go with, how about gastrointestinal issues?
Yeah, it is spreading, and apparently it is spreading possibly because of, I heard, lettuce, leafy thingy-maboobers.
This has been going on for a couple weeks.
And there are patches of it around the country where it apparently is really, Michigan is one of them.
Michigan's the worst. Yeah, but it's like in 31 states.
Right. It's
spreading. I think my sister had it.
No.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, it was out of both ends.
Oh.
It's brutal.
Please.
It is bad. That's what happens here. That's what it is. That's what is going on. That's what the health officials are saying. It's not just one thing. You're puking and you're going.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
We're coming up on
I'm not trying to be gross, but this is what it is. So
it's serious.
Where did it come from?
Unclear at this point. But again, they think.
You mentioned lettuce.
Think it might be like lettuce.
Right. And the bagged lettuce that maybe you, not Bruce, but other people,
touch that stuff.
Other people get at the supermarket.
Never heard anybody dying of a Twinkie. Hello.
Well,
you have a point there.
85, 80. You drink. You have 100 Twinkies in a year. Yeah, it might kill you.
Hasn't yet.
So, Bruce, what do I usually eat in the office?
You have salad.
I do.
Before the show, you
have
a little salad.
I'm not going.
No. You think enough that this could be.
I'm just not taking the chance.
Okay.
Because I think it comes from what experts are saying. It could come from bagged salad.
Bagged salad.
And I don't know. The place I go get a salad, I don't know if they use just a head of lettuce, which is apparently better, or if it's the bagged salad. Because didn't they talk about this thing that this whatever it is, it hooks on to whatever the leafy green or the fruit is, and you've got to wash it. And the only way to really kill it is cooking it. That's
you're not going to cook your lettuce.
Cooking
obviously.
lettuce.
No.
Yeah.
I did read it was safer to buy a head of lettuce, remove the outer leaves.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then wash.
Yeah.
As opposed to buying the already chopped up and washed.
Like me, just don't eat green stuff.
Don't eat the green stuff.
Stay away from the green.
So it's a parasitic illness.
Yeah.
So it's a parasite, right?
And obviously it gets on the outside of whatever it
You can kill it with antibiotics, they say.
Again, who's doing that to their salad?
No, I mean, you'd have to go to the doctor and get
I would like a nice salad with some antibiotics.
Side of penicillin.
All right, and then here's the big joke. It's not a joke, but it sounds like a joke. So obviously we're talking about this illness.
Say it again out loud.
Cybochronic.
It most certainly
no, it is not.
Chronic.
Anyway,
let's go with that.
Taco Bell has had to make a statement, which the old joke is, if you go to Taco Bell, guess what?
You might get explosive diarrhea anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well, might be true. Might be true.
So they but they put like signs up at some of their stores, especially I know in Michigan and in that surrounding area, that
eat our food.
No, that they are not offering lettuce or cilantro. I believe was the two
cilantro
items.
Again, yeah.
So that you wouldn't get that on your whatever the heck you order at Taco Bell. And now, to be clear, the officials have said we haven't traced it to Taco Bell. We're not saying it's Taco Bell,
right?
But
they could be using lettuce.
Apparently, that's where a lot of people get their lettuce.
I don't know.
Their daily intake of lettuce comes from whatever taco they had.
I went out to lunch today, had a sandwich, and I asked for no lettuce.
Did you really?
Yeah, I absolutely did. Yeah, you just never know. I can go without lettuce.
This is not the first time we've had an issue with lettuce. Remember a few years ago?
It was out of Yuma, wasn't it?
Yuma grows the most. We grow in Arizona like almost all the lettuce for the whole country.
Right. We're like a lettuce capital.
We're the lettuce capital.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can wash it enough. I think right now, if you're smart, you're just like, hey, I could take this off the table. I'm not going to eat lettuce. Okay. Tell me when it's okay to do it
I didn't
again.
need the excuse.
No, you
checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, will you please get us up to speed on everything that's going on out there? And coming up next, have we found one thing in America that we can all agree on? And is it Costco? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 186434, Amy, NMLS 189766.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
I joke around and with my wife and call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard. But QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
So you made the switch to an electric vehicle, but if you're relying on public EV chargers, you're paying more per kilowatt and planning your day around someone else's charger. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home. Message and data rates may apply.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Don't miss the Greater Phoenix Chambers Workforce Summit on August 26th, where leaders tackle the future of talent in Arizona. Register now at phoenixchamber.com and learn how a chamber membership can help your business thrive. That's phoenixchamber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The monsoon officially here, and if you live in certain parts of the valley, you got treated to a big storm last night. Some areas, including just north of Sky Harbor and parts of the East Valley, saw more than an inch of rain. Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says most areas, though, picked up just a tenth to a quarter of an inch.
What we had yesterday was not atypical. Not a whole lot of rain overall, decent amount of wind and dust, fairly typical for a not a very moist environment.
That likely, though, will change Thursday and Friday when Coleman says a surge of moisture will help fuel even bigger storms and could even lead to some flood watches. Cases of a severe intestinal illness are surging in the U.S. Michigan, the hardest hit of the 31 states that are reporting cases of cyclosporiasis. Health officials say more than 3,000 people are sick. And here's ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton.
This is a parasitic gastrointestinal infection that can often lead to the symptoms that people commonly referred to as food poisoning, severe nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. The difference is a couple of factors. Number one, the incubation period, the time between exposure and your symptoms, can be as much as 2 weeks. In terms of the parasite itself, there are a couple of reasons why we're seeing a rise in the rates. It's likely coming from contaminated areas being shipped into the United States. The warmer weather allows that parasite to survive during that travel and then land on our dinner table.
Cryptocurrency exchange company Kraken is rebuilding its company around agentic AI trading, which basically means computers will work the stock market for you. Now, this is not exactly a new idea, and Tim Worth, Mashable tech editor, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain AI already plays a big role in the stock exchange.
I think people would be shocked by how much of investing is already being done by computers and algorithms anyway. So yeah, I think it's very likely AI is going to keep playing a bigger and bigger role in investment.
Worth adds that although AI has found its role in the stock market, there will also be a human element to trading. Let's check on those roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe, we saw that on-ramp closed on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street, McDowell Road, and Tempe with a crash on Perry Lane and University Drive. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. GLP start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any program and they'll waive their startup fee with prices starting at just $149. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, a low of 89, no mention of any rain, but tomorrow there's a 40% chance of rain, mainly in the evening, high of 108 expected, and a 50% chance of showers and storms Thursday and Friday. Right now, it is 105 degrees in Chandler. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
There's a parasite floating around that's causing some awful stomach symptoms. It's made its way to Arizona. So are there foods that we need to avoid, and what can you do to avoid getting explosive diarrhea?
All right.
We'll talk with an expert tonight just after 6 on Arizona's Evening News on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
Jeez, man. Becky Lynn, I got to tell you, that makes me not want to listen to your show.
I'm sorry. We're going to tell you how to survive it, how not to get it. I think you should definitely tune in. We've got an expert who knows all about it.
So, coming up tonight, 6 o'clock.
Just about dinner time.
Arizona's Evening News. We've got an expert to talk about poop.
Right.
Explosive diarrhea.
Just in time for dinner.
That's wonderful. That's good radio.
That is.
That is good stuff.
News you can use.
Yeah, well, there is that.
There is that. Good Lord, mother of all creatures, big and small.
You know,
goodness gracious.
we are told on a pretty regular basis.
Good God.
That we are all divided. We don't agree on anything, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Mostly by politics.
I disagree.
Okay. But it's interesting that maybe there is one thing out there that cuts across all boundaries. Maybe there is a place, call it a town square, a meeting place, where it doesn't matter if you're there for rotisserie chicken.
I like rotisserie chicken.
It doesn't matter if you are having a date night. It doesn't matter if you are going to have a surprise birthday. Or maybe even do a marriage proposal.
How does a rotisserie chicken go into all that stuff?
You can do all of that inside of a Costco.
No, you can't.
You most certainly can.
Who's having a birthday party inside of a Costco, man?
Do you want names or
no? I want to know how pathetic you are if you're having a birthday inside of a Costco.
So there are a lot of folks out there that plan surprise birthday parties.
No, they're not.
At Costco.
No, they're not.
I'm looking at all the videos on the TikTok, and they just go and make their regular Costco run, and their friends all just happen to be in different aisles in the Costco. This is a thing.
That is the dumbest. No, it's not. I can tell you what it is. It's a thing on TikTok.
I'm looking at one after
I
another.
know someone who did it. It is too. A friend of mine did this for her husband.
But it's not. But come on, you guys are talking about it like it's thousands of people that are doing this.
Well, I tell you what, it's more people than I know that have ever done a surprise birthday party anywhere else other business.
Oh, right.
I have never heard of that.
Can you tell me what happens at a Costco surprise birthday party?
You go around the aisles and you just happen to turn a corner.
You're going there like it's a surprise.
You don't know it's a
You
surprise.
don't know it's your birthday party.
Okay, so I'm going there.
Yeah.
Every time you turn a corner, you see somebody you know, and it's like at first you think.
Do they say surprise?
No, first they just come over and talk to you, and it's like, oh, there's Sam, and then you go up and it's like, oh, well, there's Joe, and then there's Sally, and it's just, pretty soon you're going to catch on. Oh my gosh, why is it everybody I know and like is at Costco?
Then you go to the food court. You have a beautiful cake. They make those at Costco. You can get some hot dog. You can get some pizza. And you have your party at Costco.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'd rather have that than anywhere other birthday party I've ever been. By the way, anybody inviting me to a birthday party, it better be at Costco from here on out.
No.
I'm not going.
I think it is one of those TikTok things that 3 people did, and now everybody thinks that everybody's doing it. Okay, so let me ask you guys. You guys got to go to Costco all the time. Bruce, you live there.
Twice a week
Have
at
you ever
least.
seen a birthday party at a Costco?
No, which I feel like I'm being left out.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I have not personally witnessed it, but I did see, as I said, my friend put it on Instagram when they did it. So I know it happened.
I'm looking at a marriage proposal where a couple invited a mariachi band into Costco. And then he proceeded to propose to her.
All right, I'll tell you.
I would say it looks like it's in the TV section.
The fact that they brought the mariachi band makes it cool.
Oh, okay.
I actually kind of think I think Costco's the worst place to do it. I don't know why maybe you met there, or I don't know. Or
People have dates there. They go on dates at Costco.
At Costco.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Get your steps in.
No.
See what's new in the aisles that wasn't there last week. 'Cause it's always changing.
Something changing. I think it changes every day.
I wonder if all the mariachis had to have a membership to Costco.
You would hope they wouldn't.
I mean,
you'd hope they'd let them in.
Mariachi band must have membership to Costco.
I
don't know.
Yeah, no, I see it as a supermarket, and that's about it.
Yeah.
You go and you buy a bunch of stuff.
Not
you can
Costco fans. They don't see it as a supermarket. It is become
Costco
so
a
much
cult?
more.
Is that what we're talking about?
I think it's getting close there.
Okay.
But again, it's an apolitical cult. Unlike so many other things out there.
Right.
I mean, even the Super Bowl had 2 halftime shows if you were offended by another one. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, no, you go to Costco. And it's the only place you can go to that everybody agrees, and people just seem to be having an awesome time.
You're the only person, I think, that goes to Costco like he's 5 years old going to Toys R Us.
I love it. I never know what I'm going to find.
Oh, gosh.
Again, people go, what are you getting at Costco? I go, no. Costco's going to let me know what I need. I'm not telling Costco what I need.
That is true sometimes.
You know?
You didn't know you wanted it till you saw it.
I had no idea.
And it's like,
Gotta have it.
Gotta have a 25-pound bag of pomegranates.
How about this? I got a cutting board in the shape of the state of Arizona. Why? Because I didn't have one.
That's great. I love it. I want one.
Yeah,
Here's the
really
downside, though. It's awful to park there. End of story. Everybody believes that. Everybody knows that.
There's a little bit of that. Yeah.
There's a lot of that. There's never a space, and then you wait for someone to give you their space, and it's like 8 hours later they're done unpacking their thing to
If
put
I
in
have
their
the
car.
monster truck, I have to park way out in the back 40 anyway because it barely fits in any of the stupid things. So I get my steps in.
So you're saying the one thing everyone in America can agree on is Costco.
Go to Costco, enjoy Costco. We don't agree on anything else. We don't watch the same TV shows.
Okay.
We don't go see the same movies.
Is Sam's Club not the same?
Not the same.
Okay.
No,
And I have a
think
Sam's
so.
Club membership, and I'm not besmirching Sam.
Okay.
But it's not the same
not
as
the
Costco.
same.
It isn't.
No.
Remember the story we did maybe a few years ago?
What was that?
Costco was going to build apartments
Yes.
above a Costco.
I was in.
Like that'd be your perfect place to live, Bruce.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my
I could go downstairs to Costco.
Whatever you want.
I'd go constantly.
You probably shop every day for a meal. Just one meal. Just to go in there. Get one meal.
They do have really good prepared meals that you
can get prepared
meals.
You get the ones that maybe you just have to take it in the heat. Oh, they're really good. Yeah.
I think my dad likes the pot pie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He likes the chicken pot pie.
It's one of the things, too, that I would say I think it's relatively uniquely American because there was even, I saw a couple different things of some of these World Cup fans from around the world being exposed to a Costco. And they're like, let me get this straight. Let me get to you. I can get snow tires.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get a rotisserie chicken.
Right.
I can get a shed for the backyard. I can get an inflatable snowman for
and a washing machine.
And all in one place. You guys are going to be kidding me.
You're in a cult, my man.
I love it. It's the coolest cult in the world. Shout out to Costco.
Gas outside, too.
And get gas cheaper, too.
Good
Shout
point.
out to my Costco over there,
shout 'em out.
Sossaman in the
There you
60.
go.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are my people
Good
over
Lord.
there. Check the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, are we going to see more monsoon action today? If not today, it certainly seems like the rest of the week. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Are you struggling with distance vision and now you need readers? K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar this Thursday at noon where Doctors Kopstein and King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL. Why no cataracts after K2 Vision RLE? Who's a good candidate? And more. Join the free webinar this Thursday at noon. Register at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. is one step closer to making daylight saving time permanent with new legislation passed today in the House of Representatives.
By a vote of 308 to 117, the House passed a bipartisan bill to make daylight savings time permanent nationwide. The bill, entitled the Sunshine Protection Act of 2025, has the support of President Trump and would end the twice-yearly changing of the clocks while allowing states to opt out. The legislation now heads to the Senate, where it faces an uncertain future. In 2022, the Senate passed a similar version, but it wasn't taken up by the House. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Arizona, of course, does not observe daylight savings time. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here is Enrique Garcia in Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe, that on-ramp is still closed on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 3rd Street and Palm Lane, and Goodyear with a crash on Bullard Avenue and Encanto Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page. The Q is about the monsoon.
Oh, okay.
I missed the monsoon yesterday.
Why'd you miss the monsoon, Gatos?
Because of you.
Okay.
You forced me
Forced you.
to go to a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in a movie with you for 3 hours.
Yep.
Forced to be there, by the way.
We had popcorn.
We did have popcorn and some. What else did we have?
I had Whoppers.
Whoppers were good. I missed the monsoon because you and I were watching The Odyssey.
That's right. Before anybody else.
Before anybody else.
Yeah.
Because I am a member.
You are not a member
I
of
am
the Phoenix Film Critics Society. You are not.
A honorary member.
No, not even honorary.
No, not an honorary member.
No.
I mooched off of you,
There you go.
and decided to tag along and go see The Odyssey, but we missed the monsoon. We were
Walked outside and
poured.
And
poured. I didn't have a chance to take a picture of rain. I mean, I was really upset.
Okay.
The Q.
Yeah.
The monsoon is back across Arizona. What did you see most in your part of town Monday night? A, dust. B, rain. C, wind. D, lightning. A, B, C, D. E, flooding.
L. Well, you get hard-hitting question today, Gatos. I'm going to say most people's got the wind. I'm going to go wind 1,
all right.
36.
Wind 32, second place.
Second place.
Rain 35%.
More people saw rain. Okay.
Yeah. So I was on with Broomhead today. We do the Q at 8:50, and then he and I chat about it. And here at 3:50, Bruce, you like to see if you're on the pulse of the people or whatever the heck
Finger
you
on
call
the
it.
pulse.
Finger on the pulse, and you guess the cue. I asked Broomhead, I go, how'd the monsoon go last night? I was in a movie. And so he goes, the power at his house went out.
Oh.
And I said, okay, I don't know if his house...
They said a lot of people's power went out yesterday.
So he said his house was warm, and he was getting alerts. It's going to be back by this time. Oh, no big deal. It's going to be back by this time. All right. When now it's going to be back, this... And so I guess his house was really warm.
Yes, it is.
And so he told me, I guess he's got a CPAP machine that keeps him alive. By the way, I have one too. It keeps me alive.
Keeps you alive.
Do you have one of those?
I do not. No.
You don't? Okay.
But you have to plug it in, is what you're saying.
Whatever he has, he took it into the car. He started his car. He put the AC on, and he put the CPAP on and went to sleep for 3 hours.
Oh, for
in his car. And he said
do what you got to do.
He said he was quite comfortable. I said, why don't you just go to a hotel?
Yeah.
If it was that bad. And he said, I guess the alerts were pushing it further and further
I had
back.
that. They do that to you. Oh,
Okay.
It'll be on any minute now. Any minute now. 6 hours later. Any minute now. Like, I could have been gone this whole time.
So I thought that was very, very funny. I could just see
Sleep in the
Broomhead
car.
with the CPAP on, front seat, just leaning
Take it all the way back.
Yeah. And take a 3 hour.
Crank the AC.
Funny.
Yeah, because
make sure
I
you do
can't
it.
sleep if the AC's not.
You got to make sure you do it outside. Don't.
Oh, good.
Gosh, don't start the
Safety
car in
tip.
the garage,
Okay,
please.
there you
Goodness
go. I'm sure
gracious.
that he figured that part out.
The car was outside.
Very smart when it comes
But
to that.
I did think that was, man, that must have sucked inside his house last night.
So we were in the same theater. We were at Arizona Mills Mall last night, and it obviously rained there because it was so wet when we got out. I headed east on the 60, headed out towards Apache Junction, and around Mesa or so, it all dried up. Not a drop.
Interesting.
So I got home to my house, and there was no rain.
I think majority of the valley got something.
Yeah. Small chance today of a repeat monsoon, but chances start to go up for the rest of the week. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to hit, I think it's only going to be 90 degrees on Friday. When we left the movie, it was 82 degrees outside. It was really nice.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got John Mellencamp, the Dancing Worlds Tour. It's coming to Talking Stick Resort August 9th. He'll be playing all his greatest hits. You want some tickets to see John Mellencamp? Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and enter now. Quick check of the headlines, and up next. So how should the U.S. proceed against Iran? We'll ask former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake. He's coming up next, outspoken on KTAR.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads, grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
What if 4 weeks from now, everything felt different? Your energy went up, your weight went down, and your clothes fit better.
In just 4 weeks, I'm already down almost 21 pounds. I cannot believe the difference.
That's what the Soda Dynamic Diet does. And right now, Soda Diet and Nutrition is giving you a free 4-week weight loss program. That's right, free. Call 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
A Maricopa County Superior Court judge has ruled that the Arizona State Treasurer's Office does not have to release line item records of ESA purchases in a public records lawsuit filed by local TV station 12 News.
The lawsuit was filed last September with 12 News requesting information regarding alleged fraud in the voucher program. In a post on X, 12 News reporter Craig Harris, who's named as a plaintiff in the lawsuit, said the judge ruled that having the Treasurer's Office obtain the documents would be unduly burdensome due to a lack of administrative responsibility. The Arizona Department of Education is responsible for reviewing purchases and conducting audits of ESA items, while the Treasurer's Office deals with the financial side, including vendors and transferring ESA funding. In a statement, Yee said the case was about protecting the privacy of Arizona children, saying that parents should be able to trust her office to protect personal, educational, medical, and financial information. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education.
Your typical David and Goliath story.
A former Circle K store manager is fighting for a nearly $13 million lottery ticket. The company argues wasn't his to purchase. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with the story.
Last November, Robert Galitza purchased a leftover lottery ticket he discovered was a jackpot winner. Attorney Josh Colesrud explains this set off a fight with Circle K over who owns that ticket. Robert also says the dispute cost him his job. But Colesrud argues the former store manager was following company policy when he bought that ticket.
Was the ticket validly sold to Robert? If the answer is yes, Robert likely wins. If the answer is no, Circle K likely wins.
And Robert says,
just trying to show that day I was just doing my job, just doing the right thing.
Through new legal action, he is seeking possession of the lottery ticket and to get his job back. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Circle K's lawyers have declined to comment on the case. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Business is booming for Valley chip maker TSMC.
TSMC reported a nearly 68% jump in year-over-year revenue in June, and the expansion into Arizona has been a big part of that success. ASU Public Policy and Management professor Marianne Feldman tells Arizona's Morning News the company's not the only one benefiting. The Valley is too.
One of the reasons that I'm pretty bullish on the Arizona economy is that we have a really well-developed supply chain, and Taiwan Semiconductors has contributed to that.
She says TSMC took a big gamble by expanding, but so far it's working out for everyone involved. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
2 Mexican migrants are under arrest after U.S. Marshals rescued a missing Arizona girl. She'd been missing since March, and a tip was received on her possible whereabouts July 8th. The investigation led to a residence where the missing girl could be seen with these unknown men. While deputies were making a plan on how to rescue the girl, she walked out of the house, prompting deputies to call out to her while a suspect attempted to intervene, attacking officers. It took 3 deputies and a taser to subdue the man, who was arrested and charged with 2 counts of assault. You can read more about the rescue at KTAR.com. Containment on the pocket fire near Sedona has now increased to 83%. Additionally, all of the affected areas have returned to the ready status, and State Route 89A is open in both directions. Command of that fire now being handed over from the California Incident Management Team 6 to the local team. Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 3rd Street. Tolleson with crash blocking the center lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 107th Avenue. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 17th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, our low should be right around 89. The radar is not showing any rain or dust moving into the valley. We'll see if anything pops up, though. It can happen during a monsoon season. Tomorrow, 40% chance of evening showers and a high of 108. 50% chance of rain and storms by Thursday and Friday. It's 106 degrees in Peoria. Triple-digit heat, 0 stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, so many people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
We had a fascinating chat with former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake earlier today.
Yeah.
And you and I were talking in the office before we got in here. And I know you wanted to talk to him a little bit about Lindsey Graham and the death of the senator from South Carolina. I was really super interested in talking to him about Iran because, you know, Jeff Flake for a period of time was in Turkey.
He was the ambassador to Turkey.
Yeah. And so I, you know, and to be honest, I don't remember the last time I interviewed Jeff Flake. It's been a long time.
Yeah. He's kind of been on the low profile a little bit. Yeah.
But we welcome him to the show. We want to play a little bit of this for you. just to get some insight about what somebody who represented Arizona for many years thinks of the news of the day and all the politics going on. The first thing that we talked about, and we talked to Meghan McCain about this yesterday, the death of Senator Lindsey Graham. Okay, I liked Lindsey Graham when he was a Republican. I really don't know towards the end of his life what he was. I just think that he was.
Well, I don't know what he believed anymore, what he stood for.
He was all about Donald Trump, and he loved the man. And my first question to Flake was, how do you reconcile that? Lindsey Graham, a close friend of John McCain, all these years. And then I know that McCain said bad stuff about Trump. Trump certainly said bad stuff about McCain. But then Lindsey Graham being best friends with McCain, he's like Donald Trump's best friend now.
Yeah.
And that never sat well with me. And Jeff Flake said kind of something similar.
Yeah, that didn't with me either. And the first time I met Donald Trump was after he'd secured the nomination, and he had appeared before the Senate Republicans, and that was my first words to him. You can't say that about John McCain. And he snapped back at me and said, hey, I'm going to win your state, and you're going to lose in November, he said. Yeah. I reminded him I'm not up in November. But anyway, no, that didn't sit well with me, and I never could get past that. I thought that was an awful thing to say about somebody. Lindsey, there's an old saying from Everett Dirksen, longtime senator. He said, I have fixed and unbending principles, the first principle of which is flexibility. And that kind of describes Lindsey. And let me just say that as much as I disagreed with some of Lindsey's positions and agreeing with the president on certain issues, I was always glad he was there because I think that he did curb the president's worst instincts at times, particularly on foreign policy. Ukraine would not be in the position that it is in today without Lindsey Graham and without him moving the president where he needed to be certain times and moving his colleagues. And so Lindsey, I'm not going to fault him for what he's done and staying in the game. He always wanted to be relevant. But sometimes it was painful to watch. And the one time in particular is after 9/11. I'm sorry, 9/11, January 6th.
Yes.
When Lindsey Graham said, "Hey, this is it. It's been a good ride, but here's where we part." Basically, I feel that if he and Leader McConnell and others at that time would have stayed broken and not gone back to Mar-a-Lago and kind of rehabilitated his image after he tried to overthrow a free and fair election, then we would have had a different outcome. But Lindsey, he by his own admission, his own words, wanted to be relevant and wanted to push the president on certain issues, and he was effective at that.
Former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake is joining us here, outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Iran, I think it's the greatest strategic blunder in American military history. How do you see it?
Yes, I don't know where I place it in terms of we've made blunders over the years. This is a big one. This is one that could have been handled very differently. And let's face it, we're in a pickle now. So it's going to be difficult to extricate ourselves. And it was a big blunder.
Where do we go? Where it's like I told Bruce this yesterday. It feels like this is the second half of the war, or it's 2.0, or I feel like we didn't win the first battle, that went on for several months, and now the strait is closed, and we're definitely in a war again. We're shooting at each other. How in the world do we get out of this, Senator?
Well, I don't know how you get out of it now without additional kinetic action. And I know how you can't hit back and open that strait. And that is going to be a difficult job because it's so easy these days with cheap drones and pennies on the dollar to really bedevil a far superior military force like ours. And so it's this asymmetric warfare is much different. And so, but we have really no choice other than to hit back and open that strait, by force. Iran, I mean, it should have been seen. Everyone knew that was their trump card, if you will, is to close the strait, and they did it, and now they have everybody over a barrel.
We're speaking with former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake, and you say kind of everybody knew it. I'm assuming that in your time in the Senate, the conversations had come up. We have, quote unquote, been at war with Iran for 46 years. They've been 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon for about 45 of those years, apparently. Yeah. These discussions had been going on in the halls of Congress for quite some time. Why did nobody else bite?
Well, I've heard the saying many times by those who are justifying the president's action that Iran has been at war with the U.S. for 47 years. It certainly has. But that Iran has been close to a nuclear weapon, and only President Trump has stopped them from getting a nuclear weapon. No. Every president for the past 47 years has stopped them from getting a nuclear weapon. And they chose to do it in different ways. I wasn't particularly fond of the way what Barack Obama did with the JCPOA. I thought that they should have addressed Iran's ballistic missile capacity and its support for proxies, but it did effectively keep them from obtaining a nuclear weapon. And so when President Trump came in, after Iran had already received the benefits from the Obama deal in terms of released,
assets
funds
and whatnot,
that were frozen, then they were relieved of the responsibility to curb their nuclear ambitions. And so that was the worst thing to do at that point. Like I said, I wasn't in favor of the Obama deal, but once it was in place, to get out of it, Iran got the benefits already and didn't have to pay the cost anymore. And so the fact that they were so close was partly a result of getting out of the deal in 2020.
Senator Flake, Bruce and I were talking yesterday about Trump is going to speak to the nation on Thursday.
Yes.
And I had said, I think that's a good move for the president. I would get ahead of this second part of the war with Iran. He didn't do it the first time. He didn't speak to the nation. He didn't tell us what to expect. I think it's a good move. And Bruce said, I'm not so sure that's what he's going to be talking about Thursday.
Don't get ahead of it.
So I guess I didn't read Trump's going to address the nation. Okay, well, the obvious thing is Iran. Not really. He is going to address the nation on Thursday about the 2020 election. And apparently he says he's got proof, which we all know is BS, proof that it was rigged. I mean, a colossal waste of time. But what do you think?
That's what we're hearing. He's going to address that, but then I heard today it's going to be a potpourri of issues, and I think it probably will be. He can't hold back on the others. Yeah. On the Iran thing, if he's going to come up with something like yesterday, saying that we are going to be the guardians of the strait and charge 20%, that was about the worst idea I've ever heard, because it simply validated Iran's position that somebody needs compensation to keep the strait open, which we have been against. Now, gratefully, the president has backed away today on that. So I'm not sure what he will say on Iran. With regard to the elections, he is likely to say, I'm told that there's proof that foreign powers wanted to influence the election in 2020. We have all known that. The Russians in particular have been trying forever. They haven't been very effective, in my view. But that the notion that somehow tipped the election, toward Biden instead of Trump, I think the consensus among foreign policy experts and our intelligence committee is that if foreign powers were trying to do anything, and like I said, I don't think they were very effective, but they were trying to tip it the other way toward President Trump. So I'm, I guess, anxious to hear for entertainment value, but it's little more than that.
I'm not anxious to hear at all. If you want to bring up a rigged election in 2020, I'm tuning you out. It's what a disgraceful speech that will be if it's only about a rigged election. That was former Arizona Senator Jeff Flake. Pretty interesting. Hadn't talked to him in a while. Getting his thoughts on Senator Graham and his death and Iran and the possibility that Trump is holding a speech to the nation on Thursday about a rigged election. Move on. Do something for America for the first time.
I was going to say, why would he change now?
In your second term.
Yeah. I hope you're not holding your breath.
Everything is not America first. It's America last. Nobody cares about the 2020 election anymore.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
That's all he cares about.
It's really true.
Yeah, couldn't care less about the rest of it.
Nope.
We got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And coming up next, AI. We've talked a lot about, well, who's going to make money with AI? Well, we're learning who's making money with AI today. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want you to go to lundmortgage.com. Lundmortgage.com. I was reading an article just the other day. 9 in 10 people get the wrong mortgage. Like, they don't get the lowest rates and fees. And I read that, and I couldn't believe it. Because the Lund Mortgage team, they're all about the lowest rates and fees. I can't imagine going to a mortgage lender and saying, okay, I want to buy a house, and I need to get a loan. And they come back to you, and they say, yeah, here's the numbers, and they're no good. They're high. And so I want to tell you, if you are a first-time, you want to buy a house, maybe you're trying to move and you're going to buy another house, I can guarantee you that when you go through the Lund Mortgage team, they will absolutely get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees, and they will hold your hand throughout the whole process. The fact that 9 out of 10 Americans aren't getting the lowest rates and the lowest fees just boggles my mind. That's why I've always gone with the Lund Mortgage team. Every time I've decided to move or purchase a house here in Arizona, they're simply the best. LundMortgage.com, 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors just voted 3-1 to agree to settle their dispute with County Recorder Justin Heap. This happened today at an emergency meeting held by the board, and it comes after a long battle between the two sides over election responsibilities and a recent state Supreme Court ruling in the recorder's favor. Again, the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors voting 3-1 to agree to a settlement with County Recorder Justin Heap. We'll have more on this story coming up in just about 15 minutes. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's get a traffic check now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. This just in Black Canyon City. There's a closure due to a brush fire on the I-17 northbound at Sunset Point. We have no estimated time of reopening for that one. Phoenix, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 3rd Street. And Tolleson, we have a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 107th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, appreciate it, Enrique. You know, we hear a lot about the AI revolution. I think a lot of people are still very unsure about what AI means to them.
It's going to change the world.
Yeah, it's a heck of a lot more than ChatGPT or that's the tip of the iceberg.
A super intelligence that we have created that is going to be so far ahead of us in brilliance, in intelligence, and it doesn't sound like a good idea to create something that's better than us, does it?
Well, and we also hear about the disruption that will come in the workplace, jobs that may literally disappear.
Yeah.
But we're told there's going to be all these new jobs AI is going to create. Nobody's 100% sure what those are yet.
Right.
I know that right now in the United States, there is a mismatch between the types of jobs that are open and the types of jobs people have been educated or trained for. Which is why, the number depending on literally over 1 million unfilled jobs as we talk about it, while people still say, I can't find a job. That's because it turns out that the jobs that are not being replaced by AI right now and are not being automated out of existence are the trades and a lot of the mechanical and the working with your hands. There aren't nearly enough of them. And we know this because when you look at these data centers, granted that seems like everybody hates.
Well,
the people who are working and building those data centers are in high demand. Electricians and the technicians that go into it. As a matter of fact, you've got people under the age of 30 who've never set foot on a college campus that are making about $300,000 a year building these things and maintaining them.
I don't know how many there are that are doing that, but I don't know, man. I think that you're going to see kind of an interesting flip. Like, I'll give you the example. A doctor and a plumber.
Okay.
Which one is going to make more money in 5 years?
Probably the doctor in 5 years.
Not so sure, man.
I think if you say 20 years, the plumber.
I don't know. I think within 5 years.
The problem is the doctor has $200,000 in debt from school that he has to work off first.
Some do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But the thing is, though, AI is not going to come over and fix your toilet.
Right.
But AI could help in detecting something inside of your body that should not be there. Yeah. And so that doesn't mean we're going the way of the doctors. We're not going to get rid of them. But I think that doctors are going to rely a lot more on AI.
You know, you talk to a lot of people in the field, and they say, you know, we push so many young people into business, into finance, when the demand in the real world is not heading in that direction. That there are skills, some of them you can learn in college, don't get me wrong, but the education system hasn't caught up to the reality of what a new economy looks like. And I think it's scary for a lot of people, either currently in school or getting ready to go into school.
Well, I think
or
if
their
you're in
parents,
college and you're trying to pick a major,
how do you do that these days?
You are looking at something that is not going to be gone because of AI. You've got to find something that AI isn't going to take away. We already know the jobs that are gone from AI and that will certainly go. Like, I think in the next 5 years, if you go to a fast food place, it's all going to be AI. They're going to be flipping the burgers. They're going to be talking to you at the drive-through. It's all going to be AI. And, that'll take away some jobs from,
well, the problem is a lot of entry-level jobs.
A lot of entry-level jobs,
yeah. But you're seeing...
if you're writing like... I don't know, scripts, or you're in advertising, and those are going to be gone too.
Yeah, AI probably does those pretty well.
They do them well, yeah, and it's cheaper.
And I think you're going to see, seriously, if you're a young person today asked me for advice, I'd say go learn a trade. Go learn a trade. You know what? Become an apprentice. Plumbing, HVAC, electrician.
Okay.
Auto mechanic, but you are going
to
have
name jobs that are mostly for men.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Not all, but mostly for men. So that's not, you can't just tell all, what are the women going to do? And I'm not saying that women don't do that stuff.
Right.
They do, but it's a smaller part. So they're not just going to go get a trade. Have you ever had a female plumber? I know that they exist. Don't email me.
So I get it. The areas where the biggest shortages are nurses, physicians, teachers, engineers, mental health counselors, construction workers, airplane mechanics. These are the ones where there are the biggest shortages. Openings today, hiring today.
Right.
And just don't have people to apply for the jobs. There is a mismatch. The skill set versus the opportunity, not in line with one another.
Still, you can still go to college. You can get an affordable education, and you can find something that you're passionate about doing, but you're going to have to pick much more carefully than you ever have before, because you don't want to get out of college and that job that you've been, trying to become an expert at is gone. And it is a little scary out there. And high school kids and college kids right now are trying to figure that out. And it's not easy. I'm glad I'm not in that position.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Checking the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on the other headlines and what's going on in the world around us. And up next, what's the most money you'd spend on your hobby? Because one guy went nuts today. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, if you're hurt in an accident, a dog bites you, you fall down on somebody's property, you're in a car accident, you're on your motorcycle, and you're driven off the road, who knows, but you're hurt. Listen, you need a law firm that's going to be in your corner. And I've seen Sweet James for many years deliver. So they have a winning record of 98%. I'll take that every single day. If you've been hurt in an accident, Sweet James can help you. They won't let the insurance companies take advantage of you. They will fight them tooth and nail. And so I want you to call 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. I've known people who have been injured in an accident, who have called Sweet James, and who have gotten a big check at the end of the day. You know, the insurance companies want to pay you as little as they have to. They want to pay you nothing. But Sweet James won't allow that. So God forbid you're hurt and you're injured in an accident. I want you to call 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com, and tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
So you made the switch to an electric vehicle, but if you're relying on public EV chargers, you're paying more per kilowatt and planning your day around someone else's charger. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
Cardinals, D-backs, starting July 17th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer or do you want to paint year after year?
Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it cost more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something that I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump's border czar, Tom Homan, today said a temporary pause in ICE traffic stops will not lead to a decrease in immigration arrests. The Department of Homeland Security announcing a temporary pause in traffic stops after ICE agents shot and killed 2 people in their cars in 1 week. Homan told reporters DHS is pausing in part to make sure ICE officers have what they need to stay safe during vehicle stops.
I'm confident they're going to get back to their policy of vehicle stops, but they're doing, what they believe is a necessary short-term pause just to look at it and make sure everything's good.
President Trump declared the U.S. is renewing its blockade in the Strait of Hormuz after another day of strikes between the U.S. and Iran. The president backing off on a proposed plan to take control of shipping in the strait. ABC's Karen Travers is in Washington.
The president saying that the U.S. would offer protection and safe passage, but then expect payment for it. 24 hours later, the president reversed that. Oil prices spiked since the news of the president announcing that. And he also heard from critical Gulf allies. The president said, I don't think anybody should be able to charge a fee for the strait, but it's also what the administration has been saying about Iran, claiming that they should be able to charge a service fee for those ships going through that waterway.
Arizona votes 2026.
A development today in the long saga between the Board of Supervisors in Maricopa County and the county recorder. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live with more.
At today's emergency meeting, the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors voted 3-1 to settle their long-running dispute with Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. The terms of the settlement include election duties being divided evenly between the early voting period and Election Day voting. Early voting will be ran by the recorder, and election day duties will be handled by the board, as is listed in state law. This comes after a long battle between the two sides over election responsibilities and a recent state Supreme Court ruling in the recorder's favor. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Well, that sound usually means some trouble right here in the middle of the afternoon. Let's find out where with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. If you're heading up to Flagstaff, you're going to notice around the Black Canyon City area that there is a closure due to a brush fire, and that is at the I-17 northbound near Sunset Point. There's no estimated time of reopen. Again, closure due to a brush fire, I-17 northbound near Sunset Point. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 3rd Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 17th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 for our overnight low. No mention of any rain or dust storms tonight, but tomorrow there's a 40% chance of rain. That increases to a 50% chance on Thursday and Friday. And our high tomorrow should be around 108, but by Friday, 98 for the high. Right now, it is 104 degrees in Tempe. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Arizona's new distracted driving law can lead to your license being suspended. We'll talk to the sponsor of the bill and hear her personal story on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
All right. You know what? We are in the peak of summer and water safety matters more than ever. KTAR. And Fulton Homes reminding you 2 seconds is too long to look away from your kids around water. Text the word SWIM to 620-620. That's SWIM to 620-620. And you can learn about the 5 layers of protection. Keep your eye on kids around water, all right? So I was today years old when I found out you can buy a dinosaur.
Yeah, I want one.
Okay, I don't know why I thought that fossils and skeletons were like all in museums or something, or you couldn't own one. Like if I dug up a fossil in my backyard, do I get to keep it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't know that.
I don't think you're gonna dig up a T-Rex bone.
Well, you say that, but there's a guy named Gus. Gus.
How many Gus's have you met in your life?
Not nearly enough. Usually they're working the tilt-a-whirl at the fair. That's a name a guy named Gus runs.
All right.
Gus was a cattle rancher in South Dakota, and he found a T-Rex fossil / skeleton on his ranch, and actually started digging the thing up.
It's awesome. 67 million years old. Not Gus, the actual.
I was going to say.
Tyrannosaurus
Gus
Rex.
the rancher has passed away, but they did go ahead and excavate it, and now we call the fossil that he found, Gus.
Yes.
It is 38 feet long, 12 and a half feet tall.
Right.
It has a skull measuring 54 inches, which makes it one of the largest T-Rexes ever found, and it went up for sale at Sotheby's auction today.
Oh my gosh.
So somebody, and this is one of those jokes, right? Where you go, if I win the lottery, I'm not going to tell anybody, but there will be some clues, right? Somebody paid $51 million.
Oh my gosh.
For Gus the T-Rex. To do what? Like put it in your hallway? What are you doing with the T-Rex?
I'm putting it in the living room.
It's going in the living room.
Over the fireplace, maybe?
Over the fireplace.
So wait, let me get this straight.
Let's get it straight.
Gus, cattle rancher, found it.
Yes.
And then he died in 2022.
Yeah, while they were excavating.
Why in the world did he not sell it before then and go on an awesome
Well, they hadn't excavated it fully.
Okay,
yet.
I got it.
They had to be very careful, I believe, when you're digging.
$50 million before he died.
Yeah.
You spend that, I'll tell you that. I'm going to have a fun time spending $50 million before I die.
So apparently there is a large boneyard of dinosaurs.
All right.
That stretches from Montana and Wyoming into the Dakotas. It's called the Hell Creek Formation.
Fascinating.
And they have found many fossils and T-Rexes in that area. This is one of the largest ones I ever found.
So if I find one, it's finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I
believe so.
A museum doesn't have to have it. They
don't get dibs.
No, it's on my property.
Yeah.
If a bird died on my property and I found a little, like a wing bone or whatever, I don't know, foot bone. I have no idea.
Foot bone.
You can keep that. Same thing. This is just a little bit bigger. And then you sell it for all that money. Oh my gosh. I'm going to start digging around the backyard. I might start doing that today.
You might come up with a fossil.
Yeah.
How did Gus the rancher know it was a dinosaur bone? Well, maybe he found the head first and went, "That's not a cow."
I think I think he said, "Oh, this thing is 38 feet long. Maybe it belongs to a dinosaur."
Well, it wasn't all in one piece.
It's not a horse.
No, they had to excavate all the bones.
I get it, but
you're thinking it was just lying there untouched.
No, I didn't think it was lying there untouched.
Good, I'm glad you did.
But I think when you see when you see a dinosaur bone, you know what you think? Wow, that's a dinosaur bone.
183 bones make up Gus the T-Rex.
Wow.
And again, $51 million. Somebody just they got a lot of money.
Speaking of dinosaurs, the guy from Jurassic Park died yesterday.
Coincidence? I think not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, things happen in threes.
I don't remember what his name was.
The actor?
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Here's a question.
I don't remember anybody's name though, so I'm consistent.
Did it matter who they put in that movie? They could have put Tom Cruise in that movie, and it wasn't going to make the movie any better. It was about dinosaurs.
It still was a dinosaur movie.
Yeah.
Sam Neill.
I mean, he was in stuff, I guess. He was in movies.
It wasn't the only movie he ever made.
I don't think it was the only movie he ever made.
No, he did other work, so to speak.
If I bumped into him,
okay.
If I literally I'd be like, oh, this guy was in movies. I would say it was Jurassic Park, but I wouldn't know the other
Well, he was
ones.
in, I think 3 of the Jurassic Park. So, yeah, I mean, it became a thing.
Yeah, I don't know the other movies that he was in.
Yeah. But, somebody's going to put this in their damn living room. I just know it.
I think those kind of things are interesting.
Others have done it. There are other private owners of skeletons. Ken Griffin, he owns the does he own the Angels?
I don't know.
He owns one of the teams. He bought a Stegosaurus. But he got it cheap. He got it for $44 million. He got his Stegosaurus.
I mean, listen, if you're a billionaire, and I just looked this up, Ken Griffin is a billionaire.
Yes.
$40 million is nothing.
What does he own?
Oh, I just got rid of it.
Thought you were helping me out there.
I'm not helping you. What am I, your Google machine? Why don't you pick up?
You were on the Google machine, for goodness sakes.
CEO of Citadel, LLC.
Okay.
Yeah. How did he get so rich? He amassed his $50 billion. Oh, he had $50 billion. He was primarily founding and growing 2 massive financial powerhouses, Citadel and something else.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you know what you do? You buy a dinosaur. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'd buy a dinosaur. What else would you buy? I'd buy a plane. I'd buy a chopper. Buy a pilot. I'd have a chef.
Big boat.
Big boat. With the chopper place to land.
So we got to get the chopper on the boat. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. So there you have it. If you were hoping to get your hands on a T-Rex, the going rate currently is
$40 million.
50. Over 50 mil, yeah, for a
well, it's a nice, what do you call that?
Conversation starter.
Conversation piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to walk into many homes and say, oh, I was just over at Bill's house, and he has a dinosaur in his living room as well.
Yeah.
You're going to be the only one.
I'd love to have a dinosaur bone in my house. I think it'd be awesome.
Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, how is the world reacting to Trump's fee on ships traveling through the Strait of Hormuz, or the removal of said fee? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You know, one of the reasons my wife and I hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters is we needed new blinds and shutters, right? We wanted motorized shades as well. That's really the future. You get to control them off your phone. What they make at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, absolutely beautiful. But there's a whole second part to why we hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We wanted our energy bills to go down, okay? And the shutters and the shades that we had, it wasn't blocking out the sun. So now we've got new blinds, new shutters, new shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And our energy bill went way down. I'll prove it to you. In June of 2025 last year, our energy bill was about $460. Now during the day, we close the shutters, we put the shades down, right? Our energy bill in June of this year, $291. From $460 or $470 down to $291. You've got to be kidding me. It's amazing. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They will bring beauty to your house, but they'll also help you with your AC bill, right? Southwestblinds.com. Go to southwestblinds.com today and tell them Gato sent you.
Mike Broomhead.
This is so good. The Americans are embracing all these cultures. England is in Dallas. England took over the Fort Worth Rodeo. It is insane to hear all the cheers and the chants, wearing shorts and cowboy hats, and just screaming at the top of their lungs.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Another restaurant chain modifying some ingredients at select locations because of the growing cyclosporiasis outbreak.
Taco Bell says it is voluntarily and temporarily removing some ingredients at select restaurants as a precautionary move amid the parasitic outbreak impacting multiple states. The company is noting that public health officials have not confirmed a link between cyclosporiasis and any specific supplier or restaurant. In Michigan alone, 600 more cases have been reported since Monday. Preliminary findings in Michigan suggest lettuce or salad greens could be the source of the illness. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick update on that Black Canyon closure due to that brush fire on the I-17 northbound near Sunset Point. The right-hand lane is now open, so it's partially open, but the left-hand is still closed. No ETA for that one. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Inflation moving in the right direction, but are we out of the woods? We'll talk Arizona's economy, your checkbook. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
I got to sneeze.
Okay, we'll wait. You people just talk amongst yourselves.
I think the air is bad in Arizona. Like all that
Well, the
dust.
wind is probably
my
having an
gosh.
effect on that, don't you think?
Yeah.
We also have some wildfires around. There might be some smoke in the air. In
I'm
places.
good. I don't need to sneeze anymore. I hate when the sneeze goes away. Because the sneeze is a beautiful thing. It makes you. It gives you some relief. It's a nice break in the day. But when it goes away, it's quite annoying, I feel. Anyway. Wait.
Are we ready to move on? No, wait a minute. Hold on.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, just double checking.
Wait.
The Strait of Hormuz remains open-closed today, depending on who you ask. Overnight, Iran attacked more commercial ships. It's reported that a sailor on board one of them was killed. Other people were injured in 3 different attacks on oil tankers that were attempting to make it through the Gulf. And Iran is saying, no, you can't. Unclear, honestly, where we're going with this anymore.
Oh, we have the blockade back up.
The blockade's back on. We've blockaded the Iranian ports.
I think some experts said that the blockade was somewhat working.
Yeah, that their ships can't get in or out of Iranian ports.
Right.
But Iran is still popping off shots at anyone else attempting to traverse the Strait of Hormuz, which, again, effectively closes it.
Well, we still have landmines, apparently, in the strait. Or maybe that's just
they said they had landmines.
They absolutely could have been.
Yeah, mines, not landmines. Yeah.
Trump yesterday said every ship that comes through, he's going to take 20%.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No. It's the dumbest idea. At least he got rid of it. I guess that's the only thing at least he didn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a dumb idea from the beginning. I don't know why he says stuff like this, but
it's just whatever comes into the
I don't
mashed
know.
potato brain.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Because I don't think the Pentagon is feeding him those lines.
No.
Because I don't think the Pentagon is like, yeah, you know, it's a good idea. Let's go and charge 20%. Well, then aren't we saying that if Iran does that, it's okay?
Right.
Right. So if Iran does it, we can do it. No, you're both wrong. You're both wrong. International waters, you're supposed to be able to go through it without a toll.
That's all over the world, not just the Strait of Hormuz.
Exactly.
That is a commonly held belief, if you will. So the ceasefire is unraveling. We also know that
the ceasefire is over.
Yeah, that Iran has attempted to or struck out at, again, other Gulf nations. Unclear if they managed to damage anything or if all of the incoming missiles and or drones were shot down. It's tough to get accurate information out of that region because a lot of those countries are far from free, might I point out, and they have a vested interest in not saying too much about if there was any damage or anything as they try to keep up appearances.
Yeah. The bad news is gas prices. Take a listen.
Motorists may go to work this morning with a lower price. They may see prices that are 15 to 40 cents a gallon higher on their way home from work today or even tomorrow.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Wow. 15 to 40 cents higher. So, you pass by a Circle K and you're like, you know what? I'll wait till after work. And you go there and you're like, wait a second.
Wait a minute. That's why they're digital signs. They don't have to run some lackey out there anymore to go change the little
How did
numbers.
it go up 40 cents?
Yeah, I sit in there and type it up, I suppose.
was here 7 hours ago. I even left work early to go and fill up. This is the stuff that's going to come creeping back, and gas prices will be well over $4 and head towards $5 again, just like it did at the beginning of this ridiculous war we never should have been in. It is just an unmitigated disaster.
Well, you can make an argument now if you think about this.
Here's the snark.
No. We are in something of an energy world war. I mean, the reality is.
Oh, there's no doubt. This is an energy crisis.
But it is affecting the entire world.
Right.
Around gas and oil. I mean, this is a world war over energy and access to energy and the movement of energy around the world.
Yeah, well, and planes can't take off anymore because there's no jet fuel. Don't think, by the way, that that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Europe is experiencing that right now.
Literally.
It'll come here, too. We have made a gigantic mess, and we don't know how to get out of it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, ICE is changing its tactics, or so they say. We'll give you the latest. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state
of the art. World Cup to competitive business environments. Grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Premium Wireless. How to get 30, 30, bit to get 30, bit to get 20, 20, 20, bit to get 20, 20, bit to get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog security screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New details emerging after ICE agents shot and killed a man in Biddleford, Maine on Monday morning, as the Department of Homeland Security has ordered ICE agents to suspend nearly all traffic stops. ABC's Victor Oquendo reports from Maine.
Here in Maine, a growing memorial for Guerrero. We're learning that the officer involved in the deadly shooting was a law enforcement officer with the Department of Veteran Affairs since 2017. But according to multiple sources, he was new to ICE.
New details.
It's just been a very difficult situation right now.
Some new details now from a former Circle K manager fighting for a nearly $13 million lottery ticket. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
In November last year, Robert Galitza began his shift at a Valley Circle K when he discovered several leftover lottery tickets from the night before, one of them a jackpot winner. Galitza says he followed company policy when he clocked out and purchased that ticket, but in January, he was fired amid a dispute over who owned it. He's now taking legal action to get that lottery ticket and his job back.
So it's been real hard on my family. My wife's been the only one really bringing in the income to help support my family in the meantime. And that really crushes me because I want to do more. I want to be there for my wife. I want to support her.
And his attorney explains the legal issue is whether Galitza's purchase of the ticket was valid. Their case argues it was. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Lawyers for Circle K have declined to comment.
Eyes on Education.
A Maricopa County judge has ruled in favor of Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Yee in the case of public ESA records. The lawsuit, which was filed by local TV station 12 News last September, requested line-item records of purchases made with voucher money since the program became universal in 2022. The Maricopa County Superior Court judge ruled the Treasurer's Office does not have to release those records because the Arizona Department of Education is responsible for the voucher program's oversight. The Treasurer's Office handles the financial parts of the program, like vendors and transferring funds. To read more education solution stories, you can go to ktar.com/education. If you feed pigeons in your Chandler backyard, a new city ordinance is changing just how much you can feed the birds. Neighborhood Preservation Senior Manager with the City of Chandler, Erica Barba, says the purpose of this ordinance is to help prevent infestation.
We've seen, roaches and rodents kind of go toward whatever's left on the floor. And so we kind of want to prohibit that and make sure that everybody's feeding responsibly.
The ordinance doesn't entirely restrict your ability to feed birds. However, it is up to the city to provide proof of burden. Have you ever wanted to live in a year-long Moon and Mars simulation that would help astronauts for the real thing? Well, here's your chance. NASA is looking for recruits, and Mashable tech editor Tim Worth joined Arizona's Morning News with the details.
They're looking for volunteers, hopefully with, a STEM or military background. They're trying to simulate what it'll be like for astronauts to be cooped up for a full year on their way to Mars or other future expeditions.
Be warned, however, Worth adds, NASA is looking for volunteers, meaning you won't get paid. Time for traffic now. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tullison with debris blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Indian School Road and 81st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. For 25 years, Primavera Online School has provided high-quality, flexible learning for Arizona students. grades K through 12. Choose primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 overnight. Tomorrow, a 40% chance of some showers late in the day and a high of 108. It's 106, and that has been our high for today at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour number 4.
Many people will tell you hour number 4, best of the hours.
There's no question about it. Hey, tomorrow at this time, we bring you the face-off. We'll talk politics from 5 until 6. Got a couple new members on the panel. Very interesting. Very interesting. Going to be interesting tomorrow. I can't wait to see Bruce's face.
I don't suffer fools gladly.
So it'll be somewhat of an interesting face-off
We shall find
tomorrow.
Out. Yeah.
So stick around for that.
Yeah.
All right. This might be a topic on the face-off.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
ICE is apparently changing its policy when it comes to traffic stops after ICE Gestapo thugs murdered a second person in the last week. This one happened in Maine yesterday. A 25-year-old man who was not the target of the enforcement action, but yet was shot in the head outside of his home.
why are people dying during an immigration? It's not even a raid.
No.
People should not die during an immigration raid.
But this wasn't it. They targeted the wrong person.
I get it.
This man was in the country legally and
Right.
was working. He had a green card to work in the United States.
Yeah. What we have taught these new ICE agents, we've taught them to escalate. We haven't taught them to de-escalate. That's not the plan. The plan is to escalate. And the plan, I think, is to have people watch this in different parts of the world and not want to come here, not want to sneak in anymore. I think that's what they're doing. And you're killing people. That's not how you deal with an immigration issue.
This guy didn't sneak in.
Nope.
Again.
But you know what I'm saying.
He was here.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
Working legally.
Do you understand what I'm saying, though? Like
I think it comes across that they just kill people on the streets.
The administration wants people in Mexico or in Colombia or what have you to see this place is not for you. You might die.
The Nazis wanted the Jews to see this place is not for you. You
horrible.
might die.
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Couple things here. 2 dead. Neither was... There wasn't a warrant for either one of them. And that's very important.
And apparently
to say.
neither one of them were a target. They were the wrong person that they were looking for.
Neither
the
was
other one was
target,
in Houston.
Neither was the target of a warrant.
Yeah.
These agents don't know what they're doing, and they need more training. But I don't think, again, they were given specific training, and some of it was cut on purpose.
They're also not wearing body cams. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah,
and
good point.
They won't explain when they are going to be.
So let me give you the backstory. Congress gave them $20 million for body cameras several months ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was after the last round of them executing people on the street.
And no one is wearing a body camera.
Nope.
And I don't think they're going to.
No.
I don't think they're going to.
No.
Again, I really want to be clear. I don't believe that these are law enforcement officers. I'm a big supporter of police. Police wouldn't do this. There are ICE agents out there that have done a good job for a long, long time. But wherever these guys crawled out from under and decided to take the big bonus that Trump was going to give them to become an ICE agent, wherever they crawled out from under, I would like them to go right back there. Because too many people died. It's ridiculous. You're pulling people out of a car for no reason. For no reason. You have brown skin, you're going to get pulled out of a car. That is not America. That is not America. And I know that they've suspended this now, and they've said we won't be doing
the traffic stop part.
We won't be doing the traffic. But we saw it in Minneapolis. They're pulling a woman out of it. They like to pull women out of it. They love to throw the women around.
They executed a guy on a sidewalk.
They did that too.
Yeah. They are untrained, incompetent thugs.
And they
masked.
They just look like
not wearing uniforms.
Sorry, they just look like they enjoy it too much, and that is just
murdering people.
I know it's a horrible thing to say. Listen, I don't like sitting here saying it.
They're murderers.
It's a terrible thing to say, but I just don't think that they care.
Yeah. Well, I sincerely hope there is some accountability at some point. Remove qualified immunity. You don't get qualified immunity for murder. These people need to be held accountable. They're not going to be held accountable for the next couple of years. We already know that.
We know that.
They're being told to do this. So there will be an accountability. We'll have like the Nuremberg trials, whatever it is, and we will drag the people starting at the top and bring them all the way down, and you will have to explain why you were committing murder, why you were breaking the law, and why you were violating the Constitution.
Yeah.
Or you can run away to Argentina.
The 26-year-old that was shot and killed Monday.
Mr. Duran.
Guerrero.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the two of them.
That's okay. I just want to be clear. The man identified by lawmakers, 26-year-old.
Johann Sebastian Guerrero.
Okay. Shot and killed Monday. He was authorized to work in the United States.
Correct.
And he was the father of a 3-year-old daughter.
Yes, who reports say was in the car.
Yeah.
When they fired into the car because they were worried about the public's safety.
DHS.
They weren't worried about the 3-year-old.
DHS said the man tried to flee the scene during an attempted traffic stop. And so I think we need to talk about that. I think that, you're always supposed to pull over for police. You have certain rights, no question about it. I just think when you see an ICE agent and ICE agents, man, I got to tell you, I usually don't say this, but I don't blame the guy for trying to get out of there because we've seen people get killed.
Unmarked cars,
are you
not
just
wearing
stay?
Uniforms.
Like, are you just going to stay and hope that the situation is going to be okay?
With a mask on.
Seen other people get killed.
Take your chances. Shoot it out. If you don't like it, don't do it. You know what? That's what they're sending. The message they're sending is you might as well have a shootout. Now, none of these people, of course, were armed.
No.
The two that were killed in the last week, they didn't brandish a weapon. They didn't point a weapon at them.
Right.
So these cowards, these thugs, continue to murder unarmed people for no reason.
But yeah, the man tried to flee the scene. So I'm trying in my mind to.
That is not a death sentence in the United States.
It's not a death sentence, but what they're saying is that if you're behind the wheel, it's a deadly weapon. The officer said, I feared for public safety.
Not his safety.
Discharged the weapon.
So he shot into a car with a 3-year-old.
Yeah, shooting into a car. We saw that in Minneapolis.
Thugs.
And I got to tell you, man, we put a lot of people on the air in the month of February and asked about shooting into a car. And the only person that said that it was the right thing to do was Mark Lamb. The other 6 or 7 people that we put on the air said absolutely not in a situation like that. Again, I'm not an officer and I'm not an expert on this. I don't think shooting into a car is the right thing to do. And the reason I say that is...
You do it in Phoenix, you get fired.
Well, we put
Phoenix
5 or
Police
6...
Department, they'll fire you.
Well, 5 or 6 experts on, and again, some of these guests, Bruce, you remember we put on, we didn't know what they were going to say. We just knew that they were expert on rules and traffic safety and firearms, and I was surprised that all of them said you don't fire into a car.
Yeah.
And so, this is it once again.
That's
we're
dangerous.
Seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's dangerous, firing into a car, especially a moving car. That's why all the police departments say you're not.
Don't do it. 52-year-old shot and killed in Houston while authorities said ICE was conducting another traffic stop. In that case, DHS said that this gentleman weaponized his vehicle and tried to run over an officer, but witnesses in the van...
That's not what the video shows.
But witnesses in the van say that was... They dispute the account.
Yeah. I certainly am not going to take the word of
ICE,
masked thugs murdering people and that they feared for their safety. You know what? Again, I fear for my safety. Please try to drag me out of my freaking car.
Let's not.
I carry very specific tools and keep specific tools at my house just for Nazis who want to try to do things like this. I look forward to the day.
It's awful.
You know what?
It is not the way to do it.
Meet violence with violence. That's obviously the only thing they understand.
I don't want violence at all. I think we're trying
they started it. I think good Americans should finish it.
I think we're trying to kill our way through the migration problem, and that is not the way to deal with it.
Yeah.
That is not the way to deal with it. But this administration, you know what's going to happen.
Get the brown people. The racists and the bigots are excited. Gatos is exactly what they want. Kill brown people.
Yeah, if you're a bigot and you're a racist,
they love it.
But
Stephen Miller, those people, that's what they want.
There are people that in the administration that'll back off for a couple months, and then we'll see this again.
Oh, yeah.
Because it started in Minneapolis, then they backed off after a horrific month. Now we're seeing it in Maine. Now we're seeing it in Houston. Then they'll back off.
Mm-hmm.
And this won't be the last time we talk about ICE killing people, because it'll happen again.
Hey, cowards, why don't you try to drag people out of their cars in Arizona? Why don't you do it in an open carry state? Why don't you try that?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Why don't you just walk up with a mask and try to open somebody's door in a car and see what happens? I see it. What happens? We've had it happen here on the streets. It doesn't end well.
No.
Check the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, it's the one place no one you would think would eat Chipotle.
Chipotle, as I call it.
So they're going to build one there.
Of
we'll
course
talk
they
about
are.
it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. States and counties around the country are starting to get pushback from residents and businesses about the surge of data centers moving in. And New York's governor, who's up for re-election this fall, has taken a first-in-the-country step to curb construction. ABC's Michelle Franzen has more.
New York's Governor Kathy Hochul says a statewide moratorium on the construction of AI data centers for the year will help give New York time to build a regulatory framework. At a time tech companies are pushing into more communities, she says, without necessary protections for residents and businesses paying utilities and the environment.
These companies have decided that they would sort of flood the zone. All over America, they're putting in more and more applications.
New York is now the first state to usher in a moratorium on building data centers. Michelle Franzen, ABC News, New York.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now with a look at the road ahead in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. Tullison with debris blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Lindsey Sterling taking over Arizona Financial Theater. This is coming up July 28th, right around the corner. We've got tickets. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and get yourself hooked up. So, by the way, the Major League Baseball All-Star Game is going on tonight.
I used to love the All-Star Game when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'd always watch it.
Got a chance. I've gone to a couple. I'm pretty cool. They just introduced both teams.
Oh.
I didn't recognize one person.
I recognized a few. That's Major League Baseball has a problem with that.
I was waiting for Shohei Ohtani. I would have recognized him, but he's not playing.
Yeah, he's a bit. I think he's a bit injured, which is really. I would have liked to have seen that.
Am I supposed to know who these guys are? I don't know who these people are.
You know, it is interesting. I may watch. Is Caitlin Clark playing tonight? Because I'll watch that.
Caitlin Clark currently not.
Okay, well, I watch
playing
that.
Major League Baseball.
No, I mean I'm asking, is she in a game tonight? Is she playing?
That I don't
know.
No,
I don't think she's going to play second base for the National League.
Yeah, you know what?
She could
bring eyeballs. You know.
Well, someone wouldn't bean her there over there, right?
Where? Yeah, you say that.
Throw at her.
They might. Little
or
chin music.
Tackle her.
Little chin music.
Or beat her up, right?
Where is the one place? If you were thinking about this, you're like, we want to open a Chipotle Mexican restaurant.
Right.
Where is the one place in the world you'd say, we probably don't want to open it there?
Well, I'd like to open it down the street for me, but
okay, so that would be a good place.
Yes. You're talking about a bad place?
Like a place you'd say, this is probably not.
Middle of the Strait of Hormuz, probably not a good idea.
Good call. Today would be a bad day for that.
All right.
How about Mexico?
Wait
Chipotle
a minute.
Chipotle announced they are expanding into Mexico and are going to attempt to sell what they call a burrito to the people that invented Mexican food. As a matter of fact, they're so good at Mexican food in Mexico, they don't even call it Mexican food. They just call it food.
Yes, they do.
I gotta believe. I can't imagine Chipotle goes over well in Mexico. Maybe I'm wrong.
So you could do a Starbucks in Mexico, certainly, right?
Yeah, but
that's no problem.
It's not like Mexican coffee.
No, coffee.
It's coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know, like what's another like
Coca-Cola,
a Domino's pizza.
So okay, you say Domino's.
I guess you could do that.
Domino's they have in Mexico. You know where they had to pull all the Domino's out of?
No.
Italy.
Of course they did.
They had Domino's in Italy,
no,
and
they
Italians, they most certainly did.
That's
and
hilarious.
Italians said, have you lost your ever-loving minds?
Oh, my gosh.
That is not what we call a pizza.
Yeah. Have you been to Italy and eaten pizza?
I have not.
Let me tell you something.
It's not Domino's?
Oh, my gosh. oh my gosh, it's amazing.
How about this? Did you know?
And who's the dummy that goes to Domino's Pizza in Italy?
In Italy. That Taco Bell used to be in Mexico.
All right.
And they closed them all down because, again, Mexicans apparently looking at the menu going, the hell is a chalupa? What have you done to Mexican food?
And nobody loves Mexico like me. Okay.
You're practically the mayor
of Rocky Point. I like authentic Mexican restaurants, and they have some really good ones there.
You like northern Mexico then? You like the Sonora Mexican type? Yeah.
But I can tell you that Chipotle, it's not going to work.
It's not going to work. It's not going to fly.
No. Like, you want to put a Subway sandwich place in Mexico? Okay, McDonald's, fine.
That's American food.
Yeah. But you can't do better than what they're doing. Like
you can't out Mexican their Mexican food?
No, I like Chipotle, believe me.
You do.
It's fine. But you go to Mexico, it's a totally different ballgame. The way that with the spices, how they cook it, I mean, it's by far better. By far better.
I believe you.
That's a smack in the face, if you ask me.
I was like, who is the genius at Chipotle's like, you know what we need to do?
No.
Expand into Mexico.
I don't think so.
I'll tell you what, Bill, you've got vice president material written all over you.
I think that you get kicked out of the family.
You would hope. The Chipotle family that owns it?
No. If you actually, you're in Mexico.
Oh.
Let's say you're high school, right? You go to Chipotle. You eat, you go home, and you tell your mom, I just went to Chipotle. She's like, get out of the house.
She's like, you're done.
You're done.
You're done. Dead to me.
Can't go to Chipotle.
No, there's no way.
Not in Mexico.
You cannot eat that in Mexico. But they say they're going to Yep, they're going to try it. They're going to go where Taco Bell couldn't work.
Good luck.
I wish, yeah.
Good. Well, I'll go to the place that's authentic right down the street.
Yeah. Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn has that for us. And then coming up next, would you post your salary online? And why is that becoming a thing? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, my friends at Aquazona Connecticut have a great deal for you this summer. Well, this month only. Let me give you 2 deals. Why not, right? First of all, you know Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. I've had a Connecticut, a K5 is what they call it, that type of a water station in my home for 20 years. Here's one. How about 20% off the Connecticut K5 drinking water station? It's the one that I have in my house, and it's absolutely phenomenal. It's top of the line. It is the system that you want. Call Connecticut. You mention Gatos this month, and you say, hey, I'm interested in the 20% off. That's really big savings, and you are going to thank me. 20% off Connecticut's K5 drinking water station. Here's another thing that Connecticut will offer you. How about a trade-in for your water softener, any brand, any condition? Let's say you moved into a house, you've got some water system set up, you really don't know what it is, you know it's not an Aquazona Connecticut. All right, trade it in and get up to $500 off a Connecticut whole home solution. Call 602-910-6570. Do it today. This is a July-only promotion. 602-910-6570. You can also check them out at aquazona.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state
of the art.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life's sleep.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
A major development today in the saga between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the county recorder. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center with details of a new agreement.
In an emergency meeting held today, the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors vote 3-1 to settle with Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. The settlement divides voting responsibilities into 2 periods: early voting, which will be handled by the recorder, and election day voting, which is under the purview of the Board of Supervisors. The board will also fund additional early voting and IT staff to support the recorder's office in carrying out its duties. The settlement comes after a long dispute between the two sides over who controls certain election responsibilities. Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap says the settlement concludes their current legal battle, but he's waiting to see how it's implemented. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
The city of Chandler on July 11th enacted a new ordinance limiting the amount that people can feed wild urban birds like pigeons. Neighborhood Preservation Senior Manager with the City of Chandler, Erica Barba, says this ordinance is about keeping the city clean and preventing infestation.
So if there's an accumulation of bird droppings and it's impacting really the quality of life of a neighboring property, whether it's private or public, we do ask that the feeders are 5 feet from the ground.
Barba says the city would only pursue citing someone for this ordinance violation if they hadn't addressed the problem after multiple visits and communications. A major airline offering a new seating option. ABC's Brian Clark says there may be a hidden financial incentive.
United's offering Economy Plus seats, a row with the middle seat blocked out. It'll be available on the new Airbus A321 XLR. Passengers will have access to a shared table that runs across the middle seat. The airline touts extra elbow room. There's also another motivation. By not selling these seats in these rows, United will not need to add a 5th flight attendant to these flights. So far, there's no details on pricing.
Let's check those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Got 2 crashes pretty close to each other. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 89 for the low temp. Tomorrow, we have a 40% chance of some rain and storms late in the day, 108 for a high. And then Thursday and Friday, 50% chance of rain and storms. And by Friday, the high only 98 degrees. Right now, though, it's 109 in Surprise. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
There's a parasite floating around that's causing some awful stomach symptoms. It's made its way to Arizona. So are there foods that we need to avoid, and what can you do to avoid getting explosive diarrhea? We'll talk with an expert tonight just after 6 on Arizona's Evening News on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
Becky Lynn, what time is the expert on the explosive diarrhea coming up on the show today?
You don't want to miss that, right?
No, it's 6. I'm just curious.
Specifically need to know.
On my ride home, I just like to know the expert that you're going to have about explosive diarrhea.
Oh, 6:15 or so.
6:15, okay.
Yeah, right
the explosive diarrhea expert.
Yeah.
Did you? I think I said it twice. I don't know if you needed to say explosive diarrhea expert coming up again.
So you're saying we should mention
Do you have a
the
name?
explosive
Do you know
diarrhea
who it
expert?
is? How do you become an expert on explosive diarrhea?
Do you want to be the expert on explosive diarrhea?
Is that like a gastro person, or is
No.
there actually like on a business card? I know more about explosive diarrhea than the next guy.
Than anybody in the world.
We're going to be talking with Will Humble.
I
from
love
the,
Will.
Yes,
Will's a smart guy.
from the health department.
Will knows about explosive
He
diarrhea.
knows about
Will knows about
everything.
Yeah, Will is
Yes.
he's a smarty pants.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I'm just checking. All right, 6:15, ladies and gentlemen, explosive diarrhea expert, because you don't want to avoid that at all costs.
Yeah.
You have anything else, Snide, to say? I'm done.
I feel like we got it all in.
I don't think you missed anything.
Yeah,
No,
I think
yeah,
we got it all in.
And it was a good plug for your show.
It was. Tune in. You might learn something. You never know.
Okay. Hold on, let me think. Do I want to say anything else?
Let's wait.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, we're good.
I feel
Well,
like I got it all out.
would suggest you listen. You got it all out. That was the good one.
All right, now I'm done. I'm done. I promise, Bruce, I'm done. I can wait here all day out. I'm done.
You have another one.
No, I'm done. Sometimes you sit there and you think, I could go a little bit more. And then all of a sudden you're like, no,
Maybe not.
I'm done.
This might be one of the last taboos. It seems like we've broken a lot of barriers, if you will, and we'll lead it to the Gen Z, the millennials, the younger folks out there.
All right.
For knocking down one of the last taboos. There is, I don't even know if I want to call it a social media trend, but a trend in general of people posting their salaries, what they make online. And they say there are a bunch of reasons why they're doing it. From negotiating leverage, finding out, like, should you be able to go in and ask for more? I don't know. Does it mean you go in and ask for less if you find out you're overpaid?
Right. You need to give some more money to the other guy.
Exactly. Careful what you wish for, right?
Yeah.
And something else out there, financial culture. I cannot tell you I ever heard, like, my mom and dad talk about, like, money. Like my dad had like the bills, like Dad did the bills part.
Yeah.
And I never thought there was, like, nobody ever talked about money in our household. And it was just like was a thing.
Well, no, I don't. It wasn't like that with us, but I didn't know how much my dad made.
Oh, yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
You know, I would not tell our kids how much I make.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that. My wife would not necessarily do that either. I don't believe.
But this is also a generation that has grown up sharing their personal lives online,
Right.
Intimate details about themselves, and talking about how much you make isn't the that it once was.
Okay, so let's say you're Gen Z and you're at work, and someone who has a similar job, right, to you have a conversation, because you're right. Gen Z does not, move away from talking about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then person A shares their salary with person B, and then vice versa. And you notice that the other person's making more. You feel better now? Like, what was the point of that whole thing? Because let me tell you what you can't do. You can't go into the boss's office and say, so-and-so makes more than me. That's not fair. They're not going to give you that money.
You got to be careful with
There's
that.
probably a reason why that other person makes more than you do. Either they're a better negotiator, could be just blind luck.
Well,
it could be anything.
So I was the boss, for God's sake. So I would deal with this all the time. And I've had conversations.
When you say deal with all the time, hey,
people
that
coming
person
in
makes more than me?
Or, asking for more money or trying
that
to,
I get, yeah.
And sometimes it became, how come they make more money than me? And, my stock answer was, are you prepared to have an adult conversation?
Okay, tell me about what you said. No, I'm interested.
Are you prepared to have an adult conversation?
And did they said yes?
If they said yes, go great.
Okay. So what did you say?
This is going to be an interesting lesson for all of us.
Okay.
Not everybody makes the same amount of money.
Correct.
There are a variety of factors that go into a person's salary, including how much it might cost me to replace them.
Mm-hmm.
All right? I realize that there are certain people with certain skills in this business that it would be really hard to replace. And they tend to make more money than others.
You think?
And so if you want to make more money, you need to figure out,
how do I bring in more
skills
money?
am I going to bring to the table that they can't live without?
It's true.
Okay? Because right now, and I had to tell a few people, I could live without you. Okay?
Interesting.
I don't want to live without you, but you are making what you are worth to this enterprise right now.
Yeah.
When you bring more to the enterprise, we can have a conversation about you making more money. Some people liked it, some people didn't.
I think it's fair.
But I think that's the God's honest truth. It's like an airline seat. I used to tell them, there's nobody in here paid the same amount. There's numbers all around the place. Some people have been here for 10 years. Some people have been here for 10 minutes.
Right.
They don't make the same amount.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I think you then I don't understand why it benefits you if you tell everybody your salary and if you know everybody's salary.
I think it's just an overall, again, if I understand it, and I would admit I would not be comfortable with this, but I didn't grow up like they did, that this is just, it doesn't need to be kept private any more than their relationships are kept private or their mental health is kept private or all the other things that they manage to share.
I just think business is business.
Okay.
Nobody needs to know how much you make. Nobody needs to know how much I make. I don't care, to be honest. I couldn't care less.
Right.
I don't care what anybody may. It doesn't matter to me.
No, it's irrelevant.
It doesn't do it for what am I going to do with that?
Yeah. I'm saying.
I don't know what benefit it is. And especially to put it online is very odd.
They claim it helps highlight pay disparity, wage gaps, whether it's gender, racial, or ethnic.
Well, see, if it's something there, then I can get behind it.
That's against the law.
Yeah, you can't pay, if you're, the example is, all right, you get two people in an office, they do the same job.
Right.
One's a woman, one's a man. All right. A lot of times, and it's not right, men are making more money. Well, if I'm that woman, I'd probably want to know to make sure that, because if we're at the same level and the same skill and you're paying the guy more than the girl, that's not cool.
Right.
That's not cool.
But again, that's against the law. There's laws for that,
right.
Exactly. For goodness sakes.
Are you paying a person of color less than a white guy? No, you can't do that.
But then again, for the whole thing is you would have to also acknowledge they were hired exactly at the same time. They have the same tenure, experience.
Yeah.
And so
who negotiated a better deal, though?
It's not always easy to come up with a apples to apples thing.
It's true. One could say, hey, listen, I've got another job opportunity, and it's going to pay me this. If you want me to stay,
you got to pay me that.
Okay, great.
Yeah. And that doesn't mean everybody else gets a raise.
But then the other person is like, and then the other person is like, oh, that's the salary? Sounds good to me.
No, you better find somebody that's willing to offer you that job as well.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is negotiation.
Yeah, I get it. That's why you got to the football players. Like, I don't know which agent figured it out a long time ago, where my guy has to make the amount of the average of the top 5 players at his position. Yeah. So I don't ever have to negotiate again.
Right.
Every time somebody gets a raise, I get a raise.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's a hell of a gig.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that. Have you heard about explosive diarrhea?
Oh, gosh.
Well, guess what? We're going to be talking about it next and why you should stay away from salads. It's on the way. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station. Short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Galvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. Chesley Sullenberger, known as Sully, who famously piloted a crippled, packed plane full of passengers into the Hudson River in 2009, has made an announcement about his health.
His voice and words are iconic in aviation.
Hit birds who lost thrust on both engines returning back towards LaGuardia.
In 2009, when Chesley Sullenberger, known as Sully, announced U.S. Airways Flight 1549 had hit birds and lost engine power and would be landing in the Hudson River.
We're going to be in the Hudson.
Now, over 17 years later, Sullenberger announcing at the age of 75 he's been diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease. Over 7 million Americans are living with Alzheimer's. In a statement, Sullenberger says he's in the early stages and can find it hard to remember a name or he'll forget a story, and looks forward to his future with his family by his side. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. El Mirage with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near Thompson Ranch. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. And Phoenix again, crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
What if you could ask 3 financial experts anything about your money and get straight answers? That's 5Q IQ, financial power-ups with Trajan Wealth. Each week, fiduciary advisors Marty Bryant and Corbett LeDuc and me, industry veteran Jeff Jr., tackle 5 listener questions on retirement, taxes, investing, debt, Social Security, and the headlines that keep you up at night. No jargon, no fluff, just clear answers. 5 QIQ, Saturdays from 3 to 4 on KTAR.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you are struggling with distance vision and now you need readers, K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar this Thursday at noon. Dr. Kopstein and Dr. King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL. No cataracts with this after K2 Vision RLE, and who is a good candidate. Free webinar this Thursday at noon, K2VisionRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, contacts, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Arizona's new distracted driving law can lead to your license being suspended. We'll talk to the sponsor of the bill and hear her personal story on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
Hi, kids. Have you heard about explosive diarrhea?
I have.
Okay.
It's not fun.
Well, I don't. I can't imagine.
People around the country are getting it. I think my sister had it.
Cyclosporiasis.
Yeah.
How did I do?
No one would know the difference.
Okay, let's go with it. That is, the Center for Disease Control has said there has been an outbreak. Right now, it's kind of in the Midwest. Michigan is like, the epicenter.
Yeah, no road trip to Michigan for a while.
And if you do, apparently don't eat the salads. Or go to Taco Bell.
Yeah, but it's here too, Bruce.
Yeah. But they have hundreds. They said in Michigan, thousands of people have been affected by this.
Okay, so nearly 7,000 cases confirmed so far.
Oof.
The CDC is saying, nearly 7,000 cases. So here's what it is. Lettuce, greens could be the possible source. Taco Bell has said it removed some of the ingredients as a precautionary measure.
Lettuce and cilantro in these areas. They are not going to serve it on any of their food.
So a lot of times for lunch, I eat a salad with chicken on it, right? And I'm not eating that. Because
you're just going to have the chicken part.
I'll just get something different because, again, you'll probably be fine, but, it's coming from bagged salad. And so let's say you go to a restaurant. Do you know if they use bagged salad? Or do they get, the head of lettuce, which is supposedly a much, much safer? Do they use that? The answer is we really don't know. So I'm just not going to eat lettuce for a while. I usually eat 3 or 4 salads a week. I'm not doing it.
So this is caused by a parasite.
Correct.
The Cyclospora.
Gross.
Yeah. Which kills. So we used to have
this is interesting.
Team of people at the Center for Disease Control that tracked it.
Yeah.
And
they all got fired.
They all got fired.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry.
What was the worm thing?
Oh, what was that called? Screwworm.
Screwworm. Yeah, we had a bunch of people that were looking out for them too, and guess what? They got canned.
Well, we are saving money at the CDC, so good for them.
I don't think it's the CDC's fault.
Well, they're the ones that they
got fired. Yeah, it's not their fault.
Yeah, these were the people that were literally tracking this parasite.
Yeah. So glad
which apparently it's been around.
So glad we've saved money on that.
Yeah, but there's other foodborne diseases and other foodborne issues that may come up that we're apparently not tracking anymore either.
Oh, gosh.
So
about 56% who have tested positive for this stuff are women.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People started getting sick.
That's because they eat more salad.
Maybe.
You think?
I don't know.
Reason we keep bringing up salad is again, like they said, they think a lot of it is linked to lettuce. And if you are just addicted to your salads.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm going without.
Well, but they're saying you can wash your produce.
You can.
And washing it thoroughly will probably take care of the little parasite.
I'm going to wait.
You're still going to wait it out?
I think so. Again, I don't have to have a salad, man. I'll go eat a burger. I don't care.
Oh, it sounds good.
Oh, the burger. Yeah. The incubation period for the parasite to make a person sick is 2 weeks.
So, like, people might have it inside them?
Possibly.
And they don't even know?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a hypochondriac. I always think I'm getting anything. I went to lunch today, got a sandwich, and asked them no lettuce on it.
Well, I continued my streak of not eating a salad
ever
for lunch.
Ever.
Yeah, so I'm going to continue.
See,
that.
This is what's going to keep you alive for
listen,
40 years.
I'm going to live forever out of spite. Appreciate everyone doing what they do to keep the show rolling along. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at over there. Got our. He's not only DJing today, but I think he's worked his way up to third string producer. That's Paulie B. Good work.
Third string.
Also, don't forget Becky Lynn, Pride of Tennessee, delivering the news and information and getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right, Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. Now through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event. You can save up to $1,776. That's right, $1,776 on a new pool only at Presidential Pools. It's a limited time Independence Day offer, so don't wait. Go to presidentialpools.com, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Hi, I'm
I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening at 6 o'clock, and I am Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Are the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and County Recorder ready to play nice? Also,
a former Circle K employee is suing to get a lottery jackpot. I'm bowing over Stoles.
Those stories coming up after we check out the roads. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. El Mirage with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near Thompson Ranch. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. And looking at Scottsdale, we have a crash blocking the left-hand lane on Scottsdale Road and Shea Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Take a look at valley weather for tonight. Low of about 89 degrees with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow, sunny and a high near 107 on the way for the day. Shower chances rise throughout the evening. Overnight low should be in the 80s. Right now in Glendale, 103 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
President Trump's border czar Tom Homan today said a temporary pause in ICE traffic stops will not lead to a decrease in immigration arrests. The Department of Homeland Security announced a temporary pause in traffic stops after ICE agents shot and killed 2 people in their cars in 1 week. Homan told reporters DHS is pausing in part to make sure ICE officers have what they need to stay safe during vehicle stops.
I'm confident they're going to get back to their policy of vehicle stops, but they're doing, what they believe is a necessary short-term pause just to look at it and make sure everything's good.
A colossal turn of events. An agreement has been reached between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the County Recorder. KTAR's Kellen Chover is live in the KTAR News Center with the scoop on the settlement.
Today, the Board of Supervisors vote 3-1 to settle with Recorder Heap. This at the board's emergency meeting today. The settlement terms lay out the distribution of duties between the disputing offices. Early voting will be handled by the Recorder's office, while the board will handle Election Day and emergency voting. Additionally, the board will fund 24 IT positions and a new IT system for the Recorder's office. The sole no vote on the board was from Supervisor Steve Gallardo, who dissented because he says the settlement plan gives taxpayers the bill.
But unfortunately, it's the taxpayers that are paying this bill of $20 million. We're creating 2 different elections, 2 two different elections departments. That's what we're doing. And at the taxpayers' expense of $20 million.
Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap says the settlement concludes their current legal battle, but he's waiting to see how it's implemented. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Containment on the pocket fire burning near Sedona has now increased to 83%. Additionally, all of the affected areas have returned to the ready status, and State Route 89A is open in both directions. Command of the fire is being handed over from the California Incident Management Team 6 to the local team.
Cases of a severe intestinal illness are surging in the United States. Michigan, the hardest hit of the 31 states, reporting cases of cyclosporiasis. Easy for anyone to say.
Right?
Health officials say that there are more than 3,000 people who are sick with this, and ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darren Sutton reports.
This is a parasitic gastrointestinal infection that can often lead to the symptoms that people commonly refer to as food poisoning, severe nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. The difference is a couple of factors. Number one, the incubation period, the time between exposure and your symptoms, can be as much as 2 weeks. In terms of the parasite itself, there are a couple of reasons why we're seeing a rise in the rates. It's likely coming from contaminated areas being shipped into the United States. The warmer weather allows that parasite to survive during that travel and then land on our dinner table.
Your typical David and Goliath story.
Former Circle K store manager Robert Galitza is fighting for a nearly $13 million lottery ticket. Last November, Galitza purchased a leftover ticket he discovered was a jackpot winner. Attorney Josh Coldsroot explains Circle K fired him amid a dispute over who owns the ticket, but argues Galitza followed company policy when he bought it.
Once a ticket is printed, it belongs to the retailer or the vendor that printed the ticket until and unless it is validly sold.
Galitza is seeking possession of the ticket and his job back. Circle K's lawyers have declined to comment.
On Wall Street today, cooling consumer prices and eased Fed rate hike bets boosted the NASDAQ, overshadowing geopolitical tensions in the Middle East. All three of the major markets were up. The Dow, just a shade, just under 10 points to 52,508. The NASDAQ up much bigger, 233 points to close at 26,107. And the S&P up almost 30, closed at 7,543. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Lake Powell, the second largest reservoir in the United States, is nearing critically low water elevation levels. The latest data shows, in fact, as of Monday, water levels at Lake Powell measured at 3,524.3 feet above sea level, and that's according to the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation Tracker.
Lake Powell's not alone, though. Lake Mead also is critically low when it comes to water. Here's more from Jamie Warren with our TV partners at ABC 15.
One of the main sources is Lake Mead, and that is water that flows through the canals here in the state of Arizona. It runs into your home through your faucets eventually. So that is why this report matters and why we are showing you these new numbers here this morning. In fact, let's take a look at them. The Bureau of Reclamation is reporting that elevation will hit 1,040 feet by next month. So that actually takes us back to the lowest level ever recorded, which was 1,040 feet in July of 2022. Now, even more bleak here is that these new projections are illustrating what could be an additional 30-foot decline over the next 2 years. That means that it is forecasted to reach 1,011 feet by May of 2028. And I did recently speak with the water law expert, Rhett Larson, about this crisis we're currently facing and what we can do about it here in the state of Arizona, as many of us have already seen our water bills going up because municipalities are having to find other sources of water, and that's expensive.
In all honesty, we are in an election year. Everybody has different political priorities. I think every Arizonan needs to start asking themselves, how far up my list of priorities do I need to move water?
Yeah, so water has become political here, but, you know, as we've reported, negotiations between the states have still not come to a conclusion when it comes to the Colorado River and what each state's share will eventually be. We know that an official plan is due in October. States are already threatening litigation. That does include Arizona.
Coming up in just a few moments, you may have heard about that parasite that's causing explosive diarrhea that's here in Arizona and 30 other states, too. We're going to talk with an expert and help you avoid it and stay safe. KTAR News Time is 6:08.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
It's Gatos. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Here's why. Their prices are lower with no hidden fees. They give you a specialized diet plan to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with a maintenance plan once you've reached your goals. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free when you mention Gatos. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Come see them in person. Book your consult from the comfort of your home or office via telemed, and they'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford, and get started for free. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
So you made the switch to an electric vehicle. But if you're relying on public EV chargers, you're paying more per kilowatt and planning your day around someone else's charger. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Arizona's new distracted driving law can lead to your license being suspended. We'll talk to the sponsor of the bill and hear her personal story on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
It's 6:12. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Is tainted lettuce causing thousands of people, including some right here in Arizona, to get horribly sick? We'll check in with an expert in just a moment. But first, let's go to our expert on traffic, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, northbound approaching the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound transition. El Mirage with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, US 60 Grand Avenue, westbound near Thompson Ranch. And a quick look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on Scottsdale Road and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, upper 80s across much of the valley. Tomorrow, slim chance for showers early in the evening, a high near 107 on the way. Tomorrow, late, that chance of rain jumps to about 40%, and the low should be in the upper 80s. Right now in Phoenix, 102 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Officials are investigating whether a specific food or produce item is the source of a surge in cases of cyclosporiasis, a parasitic illness that can cause diarrhea and some other gastrointestinal troubles. As of July 13th, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has confirmed more than 1,600 cases of cyclosporiasis, though the agency noted it's working to verify more than 5,000 additional infections. And here in Arizona, we've had just shy of a dozen confirmed cases of this. So we're going to find out what is cyclosporiasis and how do we avoid getting it. And to help us figure it all out, Will Humble, the executive director of the Arizona Public Health Association. Good evening, Will. Is it bad lettuce? Is that what is making everybody sick?
We don't know yet. In order to figure out exactly what's causing this, by the way, this is a 34-state outbreak, so this is across the whole country. In order to figure out what's causing it, you have to do like all this really detailed work by actually interviewing people and asking them what they ate over the last week. And then if you do that with enough people, then you can start piecing the puzzle together and figure out, okay, what did all these people have in common? But it takes a lot of gumshoe work by county health departments to actually talk to people about what they ate. And by the way, the people have to remember.
Right.
Like, do you guys remember what you ate last Tuesday?
Exactly. No.
Probably not. So it's a very hard thing to figure out exactly what's causing it. Most outbreaks in the past have been with produce, not always lettuce, like you asked about. Sometimes it could be melons or, the kinds of fruits that lay in the field, that kind of stuff. The produce gets contaminated when water-containing sewage with human waste probably was irrigating the field, and then the produce wasn't properly cleaned.
So when it comes to an illness like this, Will, is it spreading? I know that you've just said that you have to come into contact with either bad fruit, bad veggies, something like that. Once someone gets it, can they spread it to someone else, or do they all have to eat bad fruit, berries, lettuce, whatever it may be?
Yeah, that's a good question. This is not the kind of disease that spreads person to person. That's for sure. We know that. It's theoretically possible that if, somebody who, was the person in the household who got sick first, ended up preparing food for other people right before they got symptomatic, it's possible that could spread within the family. But it's not something that's contagious like COVID was, or influenza, something like that. It's definitely foodborne, sometimes waterborne. This is definitely not a waterborne infection because it's in 34 states. When you see an isolated pocket in a single community, sometimes that can be a waterborne illness. But when it's across 34 states, it's got to be a food.
So I was reading something today, and it was talking about if you do eat lettuce, and I know a lot of restaurants, for instance, have pulled lettuce from their menus. And it was saying to possibly avoid the pre-cut bagged lettuce and go for a head of lettuce, if indeed lettuce is it, but they're kind of leaning toward that, it seems like, to remove the outer leaves and wash it really good. Okay, so when it comes to washing produce, most of the time we just use water. Is that going to be enough for this?
I would say it should be enough for it. First of all, it's unlikely that the lettuce that you buy is going to have it, right? So that's unlikely to begin with. But it is a good practice to do the washing with water. That's enough, but I would use more time than you usually use to rinse it off. So just don't put it in the colander and rinse it off for a second, that kind of thing. But maybe double or triple the amount of rinsing you would normally do.
Okay.
Will Humble's the executive director of the Arizona Public Health Association. He joins us right now to talk about cyclosporiasis. And, Will, how do I avoid getting something like this? Becky Lynn just brought up, rinsing off the produce. Obviously, hand washing, things like that help. What else can I do?
Well, hand washing is always a good idea, but that's not like the key prevention measure here. It's really rinsing the produce that you buy. Some people are going to freak out and decide, well, I'm not going to eat lettuce for 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
That would work if it turns out to be lettuce. We don't know that yet. That's the thing.
You know something, though, I remember, Will, it was a couple of years ago. I remember there was another lettuce scare, and it was from Yuma. And I remember it too was, so when they started saying lettuce again, I remembered, we've had this lettuce scare before. It may not have been the same thing. Is lettuce particularly susceptible to picking up bacteria that we need to be aware of?
Well, think about where the lettuce is at. I mean, it's growing in the dirt. It's being irrigated with not tap water that you and I drink. It's irrigated with, in the case of Yuma, Colorado River water. And so there's there could be animals around there, wildlife. And so that's what we call fecal oral transmission. So you get an infected mammal that has, infected with this parasite, poops, I guess you could say, in the field. The water irrigates the field and it gets on the lettuce. So the thing about lettuce is it's got so much surface area and it's so uneven. If you think about a watermelon, the outside of the shell is soft and even, and you can rinse it off easily. It's harder to wash lettuce because of just the way it's got all those leaves put together, and it's not flat surface.
Well, everybody right now who has diarrhea is claiming they have cyclosporiasis. How do I know if I have this parasite versus I just, have food poisoning or ate something bad?
So good question. The main thing about this one that's different from, say, for example, norovirus or salmonella, those kinds of illnesses, is that it keeps coming back. So like if you got an intestinal illness and you're sick with it, most of the time, like if it's salmonella, you're going to get better and it just goes away. This is an illness that keeps coming back. So you start feeling better, but you're still infected. So the answer to the question is, like, if you've had more than one cycle of this and it's really bad diarrhea and you think you might be dehydrated, that's the time to go to see your doc and ask if you can get a stool sample to figure out what it is, because there is a treatment. It's a simple antibiotic called Bactrim. Maybe you've even heard of it. It's a sulfa drug. This is a parasite, so it's not a bacteria. So it's a different kind of antibiotic, antiparasitic, I guess you could say. But it works really well. So there's a cure for it, but you have to get diagnosed to get the prescription.
So let me ask you this then. If we go to the store and once again, we don't know it's lettuce. We don't know it's tomatoes. We don't know it's cilantro. I know Taco Bell took cilantro off their menu because they were concerned about leafy things. If we buy something at the grocery store, if we wash it really well, we should be okay. I'm hearing.
Yeah, wash it good though. Wash it. Don't just do a, I'm done. Because I said I'd do it. Do a real job.
Do a real job. Are we safe to go out to eat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear that right from the expert right there,
All
Becky
right.
Lynn.
Just want to make sure that it's because, I just think about Taco Bell pulling the lettuce and the cilantro. If everybody else is following suit, if that's the fear, So do you think we'll figure it out here pretty soon? What's causing it?
I don't know. You have to think about how remember we talked at the beginning, how to have to figure this out. You got to do the food histories on all these people. Then you have to find the common thread. Then you have to find the product. And a lot of times, by the time you figure it out, the product that caused it has been gone, eaten, or spoiled.
It's over.
So,
yeah. All right.
Isn't it also possible it could be multiple products?
It's possible, but there's usually a single culprit with these kinds of things.
Okay.
Will Humble, Executive Director of the Arizona Public Health Association. Thank you so much, Will. We appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure.
All right, coming up, we're going to bring you lots more news, including, did you know that Chandler now has a new ordinance against feeding certain kinds of birds?
I've
There's
heard a little bit about
reason
this.
for that. We're less than 5 minutes away from that, and we'll check traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:23.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas. I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
It's time to vote for your favorite companies in Ranking Arizona. Show your support and vote for your favorite Ranking Arizona companies in over 300 categories. Your votes determine who is the best in Arizona business, from high-tech to healthcare and restaurants to real estate. Visit azbigmedia.com. Click on the Ranking Arizona tab, choose your favorite, and cast your vote for Ranking AZ 2027. Let Arizonans know who you recommend doing business with. Vote now through July 31st at azbigmedia.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It's 6:27. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and tonight a new direction for the U.S. plans with the war in Iran. And also, what does Taiwan Semiconductor's growth mean for you? We'll have those stories and more coming up after we check out the roads now with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Glendale with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Union Hills Drive. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, northbound approaching the US 60. Superstation Freeway, eastbound transition. And a look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on Scottsdale Road and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After that monsoon activity last night, looks like we're going to have a night off tonight. Should get going again here, potentially over the next several days again. Tonight, low in the upper 80s. Tomorrow, high near 107 and mostly sunny. Tomorrow evening, again, 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms. It'll be mostly cloudy with a high in the upper 80s. Right now in Goodyear, just a shade over 100. And triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
President Trump declaring the U.S. is renewing its blockade in the Strait of Hormuz after another day of strikes between the U.S. and Iran. The president backing off a proposed plan to take control of shipping in the strait. ABC's Karen Travers reports from Washington.
The president saying that the U.S. would offer protection and safe passage, but then expect payment for it. 24 hours later, the president reversed that. Oil prices spiked since the news of the president announcing that, and he also heard from critical Gulf allies. The president said, I don't think anybody should be able to charge a fee for the strait, but it's also what the administration has been saying about Iran, claiming that they should be able to charge a service fee for those ships going through that waterway.
Have you ever wanted to live in a year-long Moon and Mars simulation that would help astronauts for the real thing? Well, we have good news for you then. NASA is looking for recruits, and Mashable tech editor Tim Worth joined Arizona's Morning News to give us some details.
They're looking for volunteers, hopefully with, a STEM or military background. They're trying to simulate what it'll be like for astronauts to be cooped up for a full year on their way to Mars or other future expeditions.
Now, this can't be right, Becky Lynn, right? So Worth adds that NASA is looking for volunteers, meaning that you won't get paid.
Who would do it without getting paid?
For
a
just
whole
nothing?
year.
Yeah.
A whole year.
I'll pass.
Just to say you did it?
It would get you away from Bruce and Gatos.
Well,
though.
that's true.
Just saying.
But, states, counties all around the country are starting to get pushback from residents and businesses about the surge of data centers that are moving in. And New York's governor, who's up for re-election this fall, has taken a first-in-the-country step to curb construction. Here's ABC's Michelle Franzen.
New York's Governor Kathy Hochul says a statewide moratorium on the construction of AI data centers for the year will help give New York time to build a regulatory framework. At a time tech companies are pushing into more communities, she says without necessary protections for residents and businesses paying utilities and the environment.
These companies have decided that they would sort of flood the zone. All over America, they're putting in more and more applications.
New York is now the first state to usher in a moratorium on building data centers. Michelle Franzen, ABC News, New York.
If you feed pigeons in your Chandler backyard, a new city ordinance is changing just how much you can feed the birds.
The ordinance doesn't entirely restrict your ability to feed birds. However, it's up to the city to provide proof of burden. Neighborhood Preservation Senior Manager with the City of Chandler, Erica Barba, says the purpose of the ordinance is to help prevent infestation.
We've seen, roaches and rodents kind of go toward whatever's left on the floor. And so we kind of want to prohibit that and make sure that everybody's feeding responsibly.
The city asks that any feeders you may use are stationed 5 feet off the ground. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. It is safe to say TSMC's expansion into the valley is going well. The Taiwanese semiconductor company reported a nearly 68% jump in revenue in June compared to a year ago. ASU's public policy and management professor, Marianne Feldman, tells Arizona's Morning News the valley's also benefiting from the company's success by creating jobs and helping Arizona build its supply chain pipeline.
Take a look at your sports. World Cup soccer semifinal action today saw Spain shut out France 2-0. Tomorrow, Argentina and England are going to be on the pitch at noon, and the Major League Baseball All-Star Game underway. Top of the 4th inning, the American League up 3-0. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
A public records lawsuit was filed against State Treasurer Kimberly Yee and Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn in September of last year, seeking information relating to how those Empowerment Scholarship account monies have been spent since that program became universal in 2022. Well, a judge has ruled, and it turns out it's good news for the Arizona Department of Education. Here to explain more about the lawsuit and what it means is Shira Tanzer, our KTAR Education Solutions reporter. Shira, who actually filed this lawsuit and why did they lose?
So this lawsuit was originally filed, like you said, last September by local TV station 12 News, with reporter Craig Harris listed as a plaintiff in the case. He was the leading reporter at that station who kind of talks about ESAs a lot, so it makes sense that he was directly involved. And this lawsuit specifically targeted the Arizona State Treasurer's Office. It mentioned Superintendent Horn and the Arizona Department of Education as well, but they were actually not a part of this ruling, just the Treasurer's Office was. And it basically was asking for line-by-line items of ESA purchases and how that money had been spent since the program became universal in 2022. So the program originally started in 2011, meant for kids with disabilities or special needs that needed an extra little funding boost. And in 2022, it became universal. So all families could use it, and that's kind of when the allegations of fraud started. So 12 News has in the past received documents from the Attorney General's office listing some items that may have been considered fraud. So they sued the Treasurer's Office trying to get the details of those purchases and really more records than they already had. And the judge ruled in favor of the Treasurer's Office and said that they did not need to turn over those records. And the reason for that was administrative authority, because the Arizona Department of Education is the one that is completely responsible for ESA oversight, those records, the auditing, the potential fraud. But the Treasurer's Office just deals with the financial aspects. So that's vendors and transferring money from parents to schools to vendors back and forth, whatever those funds are going towards. The Treasurer's Office deals with transferring them, making sure they're going to the right place, making sure the vendors are getting paid appropriately. So they are not actually responsible for public record. The Treasurer's Office itself really said that this was a matter of privacy. They said that the lawsuit was requesting personal information about families and children in the program, although 12 News said that that is not what was requested. So it is a ruling in favor of the Treasurer's Office, meaning that they do not have to provide those documents and those records of those ESA purchases.
Shira Tanzer, KTAR News Education Solutions reporter, joins us right now. And Shira, could TV stations and other outlets just go back to the Arizona Attorney General's office to get the latest info as it comes out? Or is that something that only the Arizona Department of Education has?
So they got the information from the Attorney General's office when the Attorney General went to the Department of Education directly and asked for that. So if that happens again, those records do have the potential to be picked up by local news stations. But that still is not at all related to the Treasurer's Office. And we're seeing a lot more legal action around ESAs, rulings and lawsuits as we kind of get closer to the election. So it's interesting to see if that has any correlation, if we'll see that pick up. We saw last week that the Attorney General actually settled in a lawsuit that changes the way that parents submit ESA purchases. So we're definitely seeing it kind of pick up and become more of a hot topic as we approach Election Day. As we know, the ESA Accountability Initiative is on the ballot. So we're really just seeing a lot more rulings, legal action coming in around the ESA program kind of in general.
It sounds like two things I'm thinking here, that they should have gone after the Department of Education for these line items as opposed to the Treasurer's Office, if that's who they wanted everything from. And it sounds like they were also saying, oh, well, it's a violation of privacy. They weren't asking for who got what. They just wanted to know what had been purchased. Correct. So can they refile this strictly against the Department of Education and say, okay, you give us the line items then?
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I mean, you can always file another lawsuit, right? So that's something that we could potentially see. I'm curious to see if something else will happen before the election, or if the ESA accountability thing will kind of take the lead and any other lawsuits would kind of fall to the background until that's dealt with a little bit. We'll see if we have any more new lawsuits, but we are seeing a lot more rulings in previous ones in this month.
Shira Tanzer is KTAR News Education Solutions reporter. Thank you so much, Shira. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
It's certainly one to keep an eye on because, last year, and I guess it was February this year, what a kerfluffle it became as we were learning about like dog food, and there were things purchased clearly for adults that should be kept in the bedroom that were purchased with
lingerie
ESA
and things
funds.
like that. And also was seeing another one now where a lot of people are funding dance lessons.
It was like horse riding lessons, all kinds of stuff.
I can see where they would say, well, I'm filing that under physical education.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't dispute that those are athletic endeavors, but it still seems a bit of a stretch. So... Okay, we are just about 5 minutes away from lots more news for you. Another check on traffic as well. KTAR News time now is 6:38.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. Yes, it's summertime. You don't want to have to wear black all the time to hide your weight. No, you want to celebrate your weight. I've lost 25 pounds thanks to soda. And right now is the best time for you to get started as well, because you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA. That's SOTA. 866-800-SOTA. Your clothes will fit better. Your energy will improve. Your weight will decrease. It only takes, in my first week, I lost 7 pounds. And the average person, the average guy, loses about 5 to 7 pounds. The average lady loses a couple pounds as well. In that first week, you start to feel a huge difference, and you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and you mention KTAR, or you can check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com. That's sodadietnutrition.com. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency, and all the foods that you love. Chicken, steaks, all the delicious meats, dips, even alcoholic beverages. Best of all, you get that 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center. Inflation moving in the right direction, but are we out of the woods? We'll talk Arizona's economy, your checkbook. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It is 6:42. Good evening, and thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, right here with Joe Huizinga.
ABC 15's Check Up AZ is dedicated to encouraging regular mammograms and screenings for breast cancer awareness. It aims to provide education and support for women in the community to prioritize their health through essential health screenings. And here to talk with us all about the program and her experience and challenges with her recent breast cancer diagnosis is the host of Sonoran Living, Terry Ouellette. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Terry.
Wow, what an introduction. Thanks for having me.
Well, I stole it right off your site.
Circumstances, but here I am.
I know, but...
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, absolutely.
Let's go back in time just a little bit. How did you find out that you had breast cancer, and what was the first thing that went through your mind?
Okay, well, I did what we're all supposed to do. After you turn 40, you start getting mammograms yearly, right? Mm-hmm. So I, as always, every year, very dedicated, went in for my mammogram, and they called me back in and said, you know, something suspicious. We'd like you to come back in and do a redo. So I did, and I did the mammogram. She says, go sit down out there. I waited. She goes, come back in. Did another one. I waited. Oh, come back in. And I'm like, okay, what's going on?
You get nervous at this point?
Oh, I'm sweating like you couldn't believe it. I'm like, okay, what is the problem here? Show me what you're looking at. Mm-hmm. And of course, you know, she points it out, and I don't know.
You don't know what you're looking at.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but I do see something different. And she said, takes me in another room, closes the door, and says, I'm going to have you talk to the radiologist reading the report. And that's when he said, you know, it's suspicious. I'd like you to go in and get a biopsy, which I did. And probably about, I don't know, maybe 2 days afterwards, I got the phone call and said, it's positive, and you have stage 1 breast cancer. Here's what's crazy is I go every single year. Had I not gone when I was supposed to go, I consider myself lucky, stage 1. Had I waited 6 months, I don't know, maybe 8 months, it could have been much, much worse. I feel as though I'm one of the lucky ones.
So any diagnosis and treatment really is a journey. So what has yours been like since that day when you met with the radiologist to where you are now?
Well, it's a crazy journey because you become part of this club that's amazing. It's a part of a club that you don't want to be in, right?
Right.
But when you're in it, you are with a group of women, and I will say men do get breast cancer too, by the way. We all have breasts, right?
Right.
But this, 1 in 8 women are going to get diagnosed with breast cancer.
That's the thing that just is so amazing.
It's
1 in 8. That means it's a very good chance it's going to be you if you're listening.
That's right.
Could easily.
And let me just say this. So the journey for me has been eye-opening. I've learned so much. The most important thing I've learned is to not judge other women and their treatment choices. I do not give advice. I am not a doctor. However, over the last 10, 11 months, I have spent a lot of time interviewing other women, doctors, providers, oncologists, naturopathics, all kinds of people. And what I've learned is that more and more women are getting younger and younger who are diagnosed with breast cancer. At 40, they're saying, go get a mammogram. I cannot tell you. They have a Young Survivors Coalition now of women under 40 who I have interviewed more women under 40 than I have over 40.
But if they weren't supposed to be going to get a mammogram until they were 40, because you have to have a prescription in order to go get the mammogram, there either had to be some kind of symptom or something. So that means they were in a worse place when they found it out.
So let me tell you this. So I said earlier I'm not going to give advice. So here's my advice. Okay, ladies, if you feel like something is wrong, go to your doctor. If you're under 40, you've not had a mammogram yet, you have to advocate for yourself. You have to be insistent. If you want do not leave that office until you get an order for one. And if they don't give you one, go someplace else, okay? And anymore, you don't have to have a prescription or an order to get a mammogram. You can do a self-pay. Check for a Lump offers free mammograms if you can't pay. If you're over 40 and you detect something is wrong, you still have to advocate for yourself. You still have to say, it doesn't feel right, it doesn't look right. If I've never had a mammogram, or maybe my baseline, maybe it's too soon, maybe it's been less than a year, I don't care. You have to be persistent.
Terry Ouellette is the host of Sonoran Living, and she's here in studio with us talking about Checkup AZ that ABC 15 has up on their website as well right now. If you search for Checkup AZ and ABC 15, you'll find a wealth of stories and information, and you just do a tremendous job of sharing these stories, Terry.
Thank you.
Is there one in particular that you've encountered in this journey that's really inspired you or stood out to you?
Ooh, gosh, there's been so many.
I don't want to make you single one out, but is there anything that's really, hit you that you think, wow, that was really impactful?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, just the most recent one. Matter of fact, this story is going to air tomorrow or Thursday. What's today? Today's
Tuesday.
Thank you.
Right there
brain
with you.
fog, right?
Right there with you.
Okay, we got it all. Thursday, I interviewed a brother and sister. The sister was diagnosed with breast cancer 4 times. Her brother got breast cancer. Her mother had breast cancer. Her aunt had breast cancer. They found out later because it was kind of a family secret why 2 uncles died at young ages. They had cancer. Don't know what kind. But what fascinated me is that throughout all of these cancer diagnoses, first of all, it was a family secret. There was no sharing of family history, which if that would have happened, would have made all the difference in the world. And by the time the brother got diagnosed with breast cancer, it's still this way, it's a stigma. Less than 1% of men get diagnosed. And so he's on a mission to, when you go in for that physical, men, ask to get your breasts examined. They don't do it, ask for it. Because if you have a family history of any type of cancer, forget about the BRCA mutation gene, which, by the way, they had. But even if you don't have that, you are still at a high risk. So it's self-exams, it's mammograms, and it's knowing your family history. Huge.
One more quick question. Mammograms, you talked about self-pay if you can't get an order for one. It's expensive. Do you know, is there any way you can get a free mammogram?
Absolutely. Check for a lump. Checkforalump.org. If you go to abc15.com/checkup, there's a plethora of information. Not only different doctors, but different organizations that can help you should you have a diagnosis. Check for a Lump regularly does free mammograms. They put them all over the city. The Mommobile goes out. They have different companies. In other words, they will do free mammos, and they will even follow you through if there is a diagnosis.
And you just said that website was abc15/checkup.
abc15.com/checkup.
abc15.com/checkup. Terry Ouellette, host of Sonoran Living, talking all about Checkup AZ. Thank you so much for coming in. This is vital information that people need to know about. And hey, you are living proof. Thank goodness they caught it early.
Yeah, we're glad to see you looking so good, Terry.
Thank you.
And feeling good, I hope.
And men, too. Don't forget about you guys.
Men, too. That's right. All right, let's get a check on traffic now. Here we go to Enrique Garcia out there in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, thank you so much. Glendale with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Union Hills Drive. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, northbound, approaching the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound transition. El Mirage with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Grand Avenue near Thompson Ranch. And a quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Scottsdale Road and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low in the upper 80s with partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and a high near 107. 40% chance of showers, so the monsoon not going away after last night's activity. It's going to be active all week. Right now in Queen Creek, 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, a major airline offering a new seating option. But is it more about making you happy or saving them money? We're about 5 minutes away for more on that story.
Summer break is here, but a great teacher deserves to be recognized year-round. Nominate yours for a chance to receive $2,500 at the contest page on KTAR.com. Pay tribute to a teacher is presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. KTAR News Time, 6:52.
Mike Broomhead.
This deal is important. If the U.S. goes back to military action and then they try to shut down the strait. Now, the president has said, we'll take the strait over and we'll charge a toll, which I think is a horrible idea. I think it's a bad precedent to set for any country.
Is this Hormuz News?
Yeah, Hormuz News.
It's a new segment I wanted to try.
Yeah, here on Sesame Street. It's going to be a new segment we're going to do. Hormuz News.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings, 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
LaDonna here. Hurricanes and tornadoes have had them for years. Now Valley Haboobs have a new scale to measure just how bad they are. Sunday's was a 3, if you're wondering. Find out more about it tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and tonight we've learned that a major airline is offering a new seating option. ABC's Brian Clark says there may be a hidden financial incentive.
United's offering Economy Plus seats, a row with the middle seat blocked out. It'll be available on the new Airbus A321 XLR. Passengers will have access to a shared table that runs across the middle seat. The airline touts extra elbow room. There's also another motivation. By not selling these seats in these rows, United will not need to add a 5th flight attendant to these flights. So far, there's no details on pricing.
Quick volley story for you, Becky Lynn.
Lay one on me.
So the Fairmont Scottsdale Princess, familiar with it?
Oh, yes. Love that place.
So they're offering their Christmas at the Princess for the 17th straight year this year. And they've got a deal from the end of this month, the 27th to the 31st in July, that will get you admission for just over $20 a piece, the ultimate Santa experience, self-parking, and a whole lot more. My question for you, though, is how soon is too soon to be thinking about Christmas? It's July.
I know, and I've got to tell you, I don't think I told you this, but when July hit, I remember thinking, oh my gosh, Christmas is not that far away. I am not kidding you. And I began to think, should I go ahead and get out the tree? Because, no, here's why.
The tree, it's 110
I know,
out.
but it takes me forever to do Christmas stuff. It's like I'll bring out the tree, then I have to put the lights on, and I thought, should I just do it now because it takes me so long? No, I think that's a great deal. It sells out. $20 a person is a deal for the Princess Christmas.
Republican State Rep Teresa Martinez joins Arizona's Morning News tomorrow at 6:14 to discuss the newly signed distracted driving bill she sponsored. Make sure to join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey from 5 till 8 right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Okay, I don't know if this is a good news story, but I'm going to share it with you. Today, the U.S. House passed a bill to make daylight saving time permanent nationwide. Congressman Scott DeLaris, the Speaker pro temp, played Here Comes the Sun as he announced the final vote tally. The bill will now go to the Senate. Under this legislation, states would have an opportunity to opt out. You know, we already do opt out of daylight saving time, and not to get any more daylight